I always have to wait for the lag because I'll accidentally talk over myself because I don't mute my YouTube until, well, you can't mute it until you start talking because it doesn't even want to work until you start talking. Well, here we go. Come on, YouTube, let's go. It might be my YouTube. Oh, here we go. Now it's starting. Okay, I'll mute myself. Hush. Woo! Big party tonight. It's just me and you, girl.
Woo! It's all good.
I got something from Amazon, and I think I was going to use these before, but I wanted to order them because Rockin' Robin tomorrow. Oh, hey, Judy G.
Hi,
And
Judy.
Leah. We
Leah.
got Judy G and Leah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hi, ladies. Oh, no. Look how tiny these are. I didn't know these were that tiny. Oh, my gosh.
What are
They're
they?
so tiny.
Those
Oh, my
little ribbon
goodness.
clamps?
I ordered the wrong things. Look, those little clamps. Yeah, they're little
Yep.
baby clamps. Little
Yep.
baby clamps. And what in the heavens am I going to clamp with this? Now, look how little those are.
Yeah, that's really
I
tiny.
mean, what are you going to clamp with that? Have mercy.
Yeah, that's craziness right there.
I mean, I think I'll probably just put them back in the box. Send them back. Diane, hello, mama.
Hey,
Hello,
Diane.
honey. Yes, y'all. So tomorrow at 5 Eastern, I'm going to be live on Rockin' Robin's Facebook group doing like a little project. So I ordered these because what I wanted to do was make these little like flips, but I was going to use ribbon and lace,
Oh, no, and you got the wrong size.
And now I got the wrong size. Let me see. I hope they. Oh, these are bigger. I mean, they're not.
They're usable, though.
Yeah,
Those
yeah.
other ones, not so
They'll,
much.
by God, we'll make it work, people. Yeah, that's a lot better. Oh my gosh, it was so little. Those other ones are tiny. I don't even know what you would do with those other little tiny things.
I don't know. Make a
A little
ribbon
tiny.
for a Ken doll, then use uniform. I don't know.
Exactly. Maybe for a mini journal. I don't know. Mini tag, tiny baby tags. Lord have
Yeah.
mercy.
Hey, Debbie.
Hello, Debbie. Hi, honey. Oh, Rocking Robin. Good point. Hello. Let me put her link in here, Doug. Because she's so sweet. And she has this Facebook group. I don't want to say her name till I can read it because I won't pronounce it right. But she's got this cute little Facebook group. And she does featured artists. And so, like, she's always looking for people if you guys are ever interested because she has this cute little Facebook group. Now, see, I think it was messed up because I had tried to log into the Clemens Crafts one, so I think I made it angry at me. Now it's not wanting to load. Oh, well, I think I got it on my phone. Let me look.
Yeah, Diane, she knows what they are. It's just she ordered some that are just so tiny.
Yeah, they're so teeny. Oh, they're so little.
It's like for a Ken doll.
Very tiny.
To put some military awards on his uniform or something.
Yeah. Let me see if I got. Oh, here it is. Okay. Robin Vandemark McGrain. Yes. And she has this Facebook group, which, if I can open Facebook, I don't know why my computer is not wanting to open it because my phone is working just fine.
My computer wouldn't let me connect to Messenger in my Facebook today. I had to go on my iPad and do it.
Yeah,
Rockin'
this is
Robin's Creative Corner.
Yeah. And she's got like, everybody's got different stuff, that you can share. And all the different crafts and stuff. And so she's just having a little live. Ooh, look at those earrings. Ooh, look at those.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that would
Hey,
be
Brenda.
fun.
Hello.
Hello, honey. Hello. Oh,
The
he's working now, the little booger.
The vintage daisy. I don't know.
Hello, Vintage Daisy. Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Thanks for coming. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Amazon. Yep, Debbie, that's where I got them. You know, that's not a bad idea. Send them back and order a bigger one. That's what I could do, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe I could get the right size.
Yep.
Who knows? Vanessa obviously does not measure well, okay? Who knows?
Maybe it was in centimeters and you didn't realize it.
Yes,
Hey, Jen.
exactly. Yes. Oh, Miss Brenda's in the house.
Jen's here.
Jen, hello, honey. Jen. Yeah, okay. Now I put the group link in there because she's so sweet. They had different people every week, and she's already looking for people in July. So if you guys, Diane, for instance, anybody really could, and you just go in her little group live and do a little class or just craft. And so I was going to make these ribbon flips, but oh my, these are still really small, but I do like these. I'm going to keep these, but I'm going to send these back. They're just too little.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want to show y'all something else. Well, I might come up with something else tomorrow then. Who knows? God knows I could do all kinds of stuff. I just thought, well, I'll do something I ain't never done, Oh, you like the tiny one? Diane likes the tiny ones.
Those teeny tiny ones that are like 2 millimeters?
Yeah.
2 millimeters.
Ooh, Diane.
What do you do with the ones that are like 2 millimeters?
She's going to have to show us
what
she does with those. And y'all, I want to show you what I just got in the mail today. I ordered from Jill.
End of a feather?
Huh?
No, I said you could clamp the end of a feather. Go ahead.
Hello, Microdot. Hello,
hey,
honey.
Microdot.
I'm so excited. Okay, so I caved. Y'all know I haven't been shopping in a while, okay? I'm just kidding. That's a lie. But I was doing pretty good until Jill had her sale the other day, and I even waited, y'all, till it was over because I thought, no, somebody else might want this, so I was gonna just not, just let it go, let it go. Well, then I said, no, I gotta ask her, and nobody had bought it, so I bought that. She made this. It's a cabinet card album, y'all, and it's so cute, and I had to have it because there are some cabinet cards that I'm going to keep. I haven't decided yet which ones that'll be, but look at this. It's got little pictures in it, these pockets. Isn't that cool? All these little old pictures, and I can put cabinet cards in here and save. See how she's got one in here?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, that's pretty. She did a good job.
I know, she really did. And I said, man, I gotta have this. Look at that. This is just so cool. And I was like, oh, I gotta have it. Because I waited, and then I was like, nope, it's eating at me. I can't let it go.
Hi, Cindy.
All the little pockets. Hello, Cindy. Hello. I just love it. Oh, you're welcome, Vintage Daisy. You are welcome. I love that name. I used to grow daisies outside this house I had, and I did not know that if you planted them, they would explode. Well, they sure did. My heavens. They were just two in a pot. That was it. They started out in a little pot, and the next thing you know, boo, They took over. Oh my word. Oh my word. Look at her
Oh,
face. Oh my word.
she looks like a Campbell soup kid.
I'm telling you, ooh, that is so pretty. Ophelia. Ooh, Ophelia. I love that song, Ophelia by Natalie Merchant. If y'all have not listened to it, oh, it's one of my favorite songs on earth. I love it.
Jen said,
yeah.
"You'll never guess what I got last night from a coworker friend." So we'll see what she says.
Oh, you
Oh,
don't know.
she said it's a photo album made of handmade paper and 5 old books from 18 and early 1900s. Ooh,
What?
that's
Really?
nice.
Oh, you're going to have to do a little video on that and show us. That is awesome. I mean, this is crazy cool. Look, she's just filled it with stuff. I didn't even know it would come with the pictures. Woohoo! Oh my God!
Cute.
These little fat babies, I'll tell you what. Oh my heavens. I like the paper though that she's used. There's a stereo view card of a bridge. And I mean, she's just filled this thing up. Oh my Lord. That is so cool. And it's like thick paper, you know? Goodness. Look, that baby. Do you see his ear? He has an elephant ear. That's what I call elephant ear. And Bella, my oldest, has one. Her right ear is an elephant ear. It's
Oh my
so
God.
it sticks out like, and it started bothering her when she was in like 7th or 8th grade. You know how kids are. So I took her to plastic surgeon, and he said, "Well, he said your right ear sticks out 7 millimeters more than the left ear." And
Wow.
he said no one's face or body parts are exactly equal or symmetrical. He said it's just when there's a greater difference, that's when we start to notice. He said we can pin that ear back, you know, and and she asked him, well, would it hurt? And he said, well, you know, it's a procedure, so yes, there's going to be some pain involved. So she decided to wait. And then, of course, now she doesn't care. She don't care because her head, as she grew, got bigger and all that. Well,
Sure.
her senior pictures, I made her put her hat on, like, and tuck her hair back where I could get a picture of that ear. I said, you got to give me an elephant ear graduation picture. And she's like, what? I
Hi,
made her do it.
Joyce.
I made her do it. Hey, Joyce. Hello, honey. Hey, Joyce, I got this from Jill Kane. Look, isn't that pretty? She made this. It's a cabinet card album thing, and it's got these pockets, and then you could put. Oh my gosh! Look at all these cute babies. I'm on cuteness overload over here. Oh my
That's
heavens!
a really cute baby.
I love babies. Goodness sake! And so, yeah, I thought this was pretty cool. And I mean, it's going to look really good on the shelf and everything. So I thought, oh, I ought to get that. So I did.
Couldn't help yourself. Hi, Lucy.
Lucy, hello. Oh, yeah. What is it, Cindy? Oh, what'd she say? Oh, first time. Oh, yay. Yay. Thank you, Diane sent Cindy over here. So, yeah, this
Oh,
is
nice.
Clemens Crafts. Yeah, that's me, the motor mouth. I need to do a little Happy Meal video on that or what do you call it? Is it Happy Meal if you buy it though? I don't think so.
No, a haul video.
Haul, yes, a haul. Oh, because. And I don't care, y'all know my address. Hell, I put it on everything. But look what I got. I know. Where's Nadine? Where is Nadine? I'm telling you, y'all, I caved because I shared it in Junk Journal Junction the other day. He went live. And on July, is it the 11th? July 11th, I believe, at 1 o'clock, Tim Holtz is going to start teaching crafts, which of course is probably not anything that we don't already know, but it's Tim. So who cares? And so I had to get this. I said, woo, look at that. They said it comes with over 1,000 pieces of stuff. 1,000 pieces. And it has like his little Christmas peoples, and it's got all the ephemera in here, and it's got horror. Oh, look, there's a frame. I wonder what he's going to do with this. I wonder what he's going to do with this. But he said he's just going to be teaching, Christmas in July kind of thing. And there's a bunch of baseboards and, oh my, a little miniature collar. I'm just kidding. I think that's ribbon and bells, but whatever. Oh, I don't know what this is going to be. Are we supposed to eat this? I wonder. It's from Simon Says Stamp. Yes.
Hey, Adria. Hey, Toby.
I had to get it because I just love Timmy and, and so, yes, I caved. And look, there's those pop-up things that make your thingies pop up. Yeah, that makes sense. And what's this? Rounded slots and panel. Oh, it's a die cut. Rounded slots and panel. And there's some Christmas doodads, which I had one of these in my cart on Etsy, and it sold. So I was like, oh, darn, I waited too long. I wished I hadn't, but that's okay. And then, oh my gosh, there's more in here. There's crayons, distress crayons. How cool. I wonder what he's going to do with those. And then he said this stuff, glitter mica flakes, glitter snowflakes. And he said this is like his mica flakes, except it's got a little bit of like rainbow colored glitter to it. And he said they are going to start selling this individually later in the year in bigger containers. So I thought, oh, that will be cool. Who doesn't like shiny? I know Diane loves shiny. And little tiny these. Oh, I already have some of that. So that's cool that this was in here. And then they gave you a dauber. There's I don't know what all there's Q-tips in here, y'all.
Wow.
Q-tips. Yeah. And a little tiny clip. Oh my goodness. I don't know what he's going to do. There ain't no telling what all you're going to be able to make, because I don't know how long the series is going. Oh, look. Iced spruce distress ink. And then little pieces of paper. Oh, and this, his tape. I love this. Oh, there's 3 sheets of it. And a coupon, which is cool. And then some cards. Oh, look. Hey, maybe I can make Christmas cards again this year. That'll be cool. I haven't made those in a couple years. So, but yeah, I kind of splurged on this. I said, oh gosh. And they were, you know what it is? You're in chat, okay? You're in chat, and you see all these people in chat going, I just got mine. I got mine. And his chats are like, woo, woo, woo. You guys know, you've seen them. I mean, his chats fly like nuts. Hey, Adria! Hey, Joyce, believe it or not, I have not had any Red Bull today. However, I have had a caffeine pill. It's a 200 milligram. It was a 200 milligram caffeine pill, and I took it around 3 o'clock because Teddy took his little baby nap. And I was like, well, he woke up, and he's been going to daycare 2 days a week. He started this week, and he loves it, y'all. He cries when Shelby comes to pick him up. He cries. He does not want to leave. He loves it. And so I thought, well, he's used to being outside and playing and they have circle time and groups and all that. So I said, well, I'm going to have to get creative. So I said, well, after his nap, I'm going to take him outside to play. Well, let me tell you, at 3 o'clock, Mama wanted to take a nap.
I bet she did.
But I didn't. I said, well, here's my caffeine pill. So I took that, and then we went outside, and I'll tell you what, he had a ball. He had a ball. And Joyce knows, y'all. Look, I'm going to tell him, Joyce. I'm going to tell him. Okay, so I live in a subdivision, I guess. Yeah, but the whole back of my yard is a privacy wood fence, and it's about 7 foot high. It's pretty high. And then behind the fence is just woods. It's like wooded lots, I guess. So there's nobody around. So you know what? I took that boy's diaper off and let him run around in the sunshine butt naked, just a playing in the dirt. Y'all, he had a ball.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
He had a ball. And I took a picture of him and I said, Shelby, I said, look at your little boy. And he's standing there with this dragon bubble machine, butt naked, turning it upside down, making the bubbles come out. I mean, he had a ball. He had a ball. And then I noticed his cheeks were getting red. And I told Joyce, I said, both sets of his cheeks were getting red. We had to go back inside. And I fed him a peanut butter jelly sandwich out there. And he was walking. I mean, because look, y'all, peanut butter jelly is so messy. It is so messy at this age. And I said, by God, I'm going to feed him while he's out here. And that stuff was going everywhere, but it's no big deal because it's outside. And then when we were ready to come inside, I just put him straight in the bathtub.
There you go.
Yes, Jennifer, let me tell you, if you don't put pants on this child, he will run butt naked. If you just leave him in a diaper, you know, he will pull it off. He knows how to take his diaper off. He don't want to wear a diaper.
He should be easy to train then.
Yeah, I hope so. Oh, I hope so. And you know, I had girls, so we started potty training pretty early. I've heard boys do it later, but I don't know because I've never had a boy. And oh, see, Toby said Toby said she used to do that to both her kids. Hello, Toby. I think that's funny. That's so funny. Oh my goodness, Diane. I still have Christmas cards from 1989 that I have not sent. Diane. It's how I found my runaway second child. Follow the clothing trail. I'm done. Girl, I'm cracking up. Okay, I'm going to get serious. I'm going to think of some ephemeras. I haven't made, okay, so what have I made for this journal so far? Let me see. I got a flip. I got 2 flips for this journal. I got the little heart. I made that at the retreat. It was just, we were sitting around, and so I made that. And then I got this thing. Oh, that's my body measurements. Y'all don't want to know that. I don't know why that's up there. Then I got this tag. Oh, yeah, we made this one. I said, this is pretty. Who made this? Lord. And then Rhea made this one. Rhea made this little tag. She sure did. And, yeah, so I need more tags, don't I, really?
You making a journal around that stuff?
Yeah. Because I've got the, whoops, I just flipped that over there. I got the journal part, and now I just need to do the stuff that goes in it. You know, like I got this little pocket in there. So now I just need to, I mean, really, you know, anyway, I'm challenged. I always have to look at, oh, I like this too. I like that. Hey, I could go ahead and put something in there, couldn't I? Look at here. Look at here. Ta-da. All done.
One page done.
All done. Now this is going to be confusing. Where are you supposed to put these? Little fabric flip things with the lace on them. Do you just stick it in there loose, or should I paper clip it?
That's up to you.
Oh, Lord. Y'all don't make me have decisions by myself. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Oh, there's another pocket right there. I think I'd like it to be clipped, though, because I feel like if it was hanging, it would be better. That would be better. Yeah, I'll just clip it and hang it from there. Oh, God.
Daisy, you saw that, huh? Daisy asked if that's from the retreat in North Carolina.
Yes, it is. Yes, it sure is, Miss Daisy. Yes. And they gave us the book pages and the coffee dyed paper and the beautiful DigiKit. Sparkle, Trace of Sparkle. And Rhea gave me that paper. Yeah, so now I'm just filling it up with ephemera, I wonder if that would fit right there. Probably not. Looks like I'm gonna have to go a little sideways. Maybe I could just slide it in there. Or I could see what else I got in here. Let me see. Come y'all. This is so pretty. I've got to clip this on. This is too pretty to put in a pocket and hide. Oh, and I got a flip.
Hey, Patty.
Hello, Patty. Hello. And Brenda. Hello, honey. Bingo. Haul to page me. Oh, outside on the swing set. Coat on, but butt naked swinging. Can you imagine? I'm telling you. I'm cracking up. Hi, Carrie. Hello, honey.
Hi, Carrie.
Hilarious. Butt naked swinging and nothing but a coat. Like, hey, what's going on? Hope y'all don't mind. I'm just over here,
I'm
don't mind
naked.
me.
I'm
Yeah.
not naked.
Don't mind me. I'm having a ball
Yeah.
all by myself. Now that would be pretty in there. That would be pretty. It goes with the blah, 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 blah. Yeah, maybe I can clip that on there too somehow. But I don't know because it's kind of big. I'll just leave it laying in there loose. Yep. Just going to work on some ephemeras. And I can stick stuff in here too. And then these things are flippies. I feel like I ordered more, what do you call it, little clips. I feel like I ordered more of the little Tim Holt. I did. I think I bought them at one of our sales. Oh, y'all, I'm so behind on opening packages. I feel really bad because I like to say thank you and stuff, but my gosh, I got them stacked over here because I was kind of, after the retreat, I got some packs shipped out, and I think I have one more order, and then I'm done shipping for a while till I can get my dining room painted. Yes, I was going to do that this week, and I didn't get to it, so it's okay. I'll do it next week. I'll do it next week. It's fine. Let's see. I hope, is that sturdy enough? Nah, I feel like it needs something sturdy, like a big
Rhea.
flip. Oh, I can't wait to get on my little. I ordered some neat little clips from Nakia the other night too. She had some really neat circle paper clips that are circles, and I thought that would be kind of neat to have. Rhea, hello, honey. What's up? We're just over here chatting away. I don't know where. Let me see what other kind of clips I've got. I might have me. I ordered some more. What do you call those things? Yeah, I do, Judy. I've got a ton of clips. Oh my word. Those bronze paper clips. I ordered some more, and Amazon said they were delivered. But let me tell you, I might have sent the package somewhere, just like I did with that FedEx package that I thought never came, and it was under my table.
Oh, that package, yeah.
Yes, I felt so bad about that. Gosh. I still hadn't opened that box. It's sitting, where is it?
Really?
Yeah, it's in my bedroom. Y'all, I need to have what do you call it? A great big old clearing out. I need to have a going out of business sale. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what I need to do. Let's see. I've got a big silver one. I like the big bronze ones to hold ledger. Oh, I've got gold. Well, heck, that'll work. I got
Hi,
gold.
Jennifer.
Hello, Jennifer. My godson would run circles in the basement wearing only yellow rain boots.
I love little kids in those rain boots. They're so cute.
Oh, Lucy, nice. Wow. Yeah, Joyce, that's what I need to do. Because I had a couple people message me after them last sale videos I had about Italian postcards. So I have some of those. And then I also have the wooden spools people were asking for. So yeah, I need
spoons.
to
Did you
do
say spoons?
little spools, little wooden
Spools.
spools.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to have a little tiny video, you know. Oh, here's a little bronze one. Maybe that will hold. I don't know. It's going to squish. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I don't have to do it from the top. We don't have to obey the rules, do we?
That's right.
Let's go from the side and see if that'll hold it any better. Yeah, that's a little bit more sturdy than that little tiny clip.
Nope.
That'll work. Here comes hubby. Y'all hear him?
I can hear him.
He loves to mow. I mean, just look out. When it's time to mow, just get out of his way because he's going to mow.
Is he pushing or riding?
He does a little riding one.
No wonder he likes it.
He loves his little ride mower. The only time he doesn't use it is in the lower part of our yard where it's been raining so bad. Ooh, it's so bad. Oh, you're trying to make Cara Renee's folded hoochie majig. Rhea, good for you. I save so many of her videos. Thinking, yeah,
funky hoochie majig.
I do. I love her videos, but not real good at math. But I need to sit down and try a couple of them.
I just don't like it.
Because I love her so much. She has a coffee now. She sure does.
That's cool.
Yeah. And she could put all her videos on there and everything because she had so many people in the comments telling her, like, you need a coffee, you know, because she hadn't really sell, you know. And so people were like wanting to kind of thank her, you know, like for all the videos and stuff that she makes. So finally she got her coffee shop little thing.
Yeah, I like her videos.
Yeah, she's always so nice.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ooh, that would look good on this page with that tissue paper that I got from Rhea. Y'all, look, Rhea, there's your tissue. I love your tissue. I know something I wanted to try. Did y'all see Crafted by Christie's video on she used glue stick to put napkin on cloth and it looked really good. I mean, who would think, right? It was such a simple thing, but it looked really good. She tried different ways, you know, like she used a little water pen to see if wetting the edges would make it look better. She did a few different things, but I don't know how I found that video. It just showed up in my feed and I watched it. Y'all think it has, y'all tell me if I'm crazy, but I think it had like 8,000 views. It had a lot of views. It was like big. And I was like, whoa, that's pretty cool. Good for her. There now. We're just going to paperclip everything.
Oh, Diane. Diane, that's funny. Happens to the best of us, Diane.
Do a little corner pocket or something. Let's look. We're just going to see here what we've got here. Oh, there's another tag. Look, it's getting escaping. I was trying to get away. That one can go right there because look how it matches. Ooh, it's so pretty.
You could just see it going across the floor.
What? Her?
Trying to get away, your tag.
It's going to run. Run, Forrest, run.
Gonna go hide in the box with all that stuff you thought you never got.
Yeah, exactly. So they'll be like, Vanessa, I want to practice making some journal toppers. I think those would be fun to make. They kind of remind me of greeting cards, except you could stick them on top of a book.
I'm using this cookbook to make ephemera, and I didn't burn it, but when I bought it, it was burnt. The pages were burnt in spots.
Oh no!
I think it's hilarious.
Oh
Somebody
wow!
caught their cookbook
cool.
on fire.
You know what? That would probably be me. That is exactly what I would do. No joke.
I folded the pages in half, and I'm trying to cover up the burnt spots.
That's funny. Cover it up with lace.
Yeah. Isn't that funny, you guys? I laughed. At first, I didn't know what it was, and then the further I got in the book, I said, that is burnt. That caught right on fire. Oh, here comes Jamie.
Yep. Yep. I'm waiting on him, but I think the garage door must still be open because it's
not that loud. I'm probably the only one that can hear it.
I'll tell you. I think I should make a journal card.
Go for it.
Oh wait, look, here's one that Rhea made. How convenient!
There you go. Stick it in a pocket.
Yep.
Ta-da!
I think I'll stick because she could journal on the back of it. So I think, and I can make some little doodads to go in here, and I think I'll add some lace down one side.
There you go.
But not a lot of lace. Keep it simple. You know?
Yes. Too much lace is not attractive in my opinion.
Too much can be too much.
Rhea said, see, it's already made for you to use.
And this, I wanted to make one of these. That Two Sister Jam, Stacy sent me this a long time ago. And I just thought that was the cutest thing.
Oh, that is cute.
It's like a little flippy thing.
I love how she decorated the inside of that.
Isn't it so cute?
Yeah.
And so I've saved it, and I wanted to make one like it. Now I don't know how the heck I had it folded. Maybe like this. Oh well, I'll figure it out when I make it. But
I was waiting for you to say.
You got a Weenie Woman dangle?
Yes, I made it, and Casey bought it for her.
Oh, girl, that is sweet.
I was waiting because I knew it arrived today because I've been checking the tracking on it.
Yeah. And, that is awesome. Oh, thank you, Carrie. Thank you, honey. I'm having a ball, I'll tell you. I'm having a ball.
Made that especially for you.
That is awesome. She's going to love that. Let me grab the little doodads I've got.
Yes, that's from Casey, Miss Weenie Woman. In case Chris didn't put that in there.
Found these today while I was messing around. Oh, you can't even see. Now, am I too far? Wait a minute. Let me see. Maybe I'll go down a little. I'm probably going to knock some stuff off now. Oh, Lord. My little Post-its. I got Post-its everywhere. Everywhere. There's a water from God knows how long ago. And a Coke Zero.
She said she's going to wear it attached to her ear.
You should. We want to see that, girl. We want to see that now.
Oh, Lord. I should have taken a picture of it, but I did not.
That would be cute.
Yes, I had fun making that.
Her day. That makes her day. Rhea, you're so talented. Look how she did this little magnolia. Look at that. Little magnolia in a little tiny pocket.
In a little pocket.
That is so cute.
Mm-hmm. Very cute.
If I could stick that in there to make the flower. I'll put me a little tiny something on here. I need more. I always think I need more of something. And you really don't. You just
No,
drink
you
what
don't.
have, you know?
But some people like more, and that's okay too.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I just found more gold paper clips over here. Lord of mercy. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, here's something I can tie on there. Let's see. Yeah, I moved a lot of my stuff that I was using over here because it was taking up my whole desk. I ordered some. Yay. Yeah, I ordered some of this from a lady on Etsy. It was like $3 or something, and she's got all these different colors. It was pretty cool. So I got this because I thought, heck, it ain't got to be perfect. I'm just using it for tags,
Yeah. What is it?
It's sorry, dyed sorry
Okay.
tie,
Sorry, ribbon.
I guess.
Yeah.
So I just love this stuff on tags.
Hey,
Oh,
Lamont.
hello, honey. Hello, hello, hello.
What did Lucy make? Lucy.
Oh, work gloves. It's on top of my
She
freezer.
Oh, I tried to do some cyanotype printing yesterday.
Oh, okay. Because that's the stuff that turns blue in the sun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I've seen pictures, but I've never done it. Oh, I think that would be really cool.
She gave them a soda ash and water bath.
Soda ash and water.
And she said they are now brown.
She said they are now brown. Mama dog, you are just knocked out over here, honey. She is just snoozing her day away over here.
She's exhausted from watching Teddy eat that peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yes, seriously, he can be quite a little terror. I ain't gonna lie.
Just exhausted.
He'll chase you down. He'll make you think twice.
Did he have a blast at the Rainforest Cafe? He looked quite in awe.
Loved it. He loved it. And our seat was like a bench seat that did like a C,
Oh, yeah.
And so Shelby was right here. I was in the middle, and Jamie was beside me. Well, he would run, zoom, zoom. He would go back and forth, back and forth. Oh, look, y'all, look. Let's spy on Jamie. What's he doing? He's got my bag. What is he doing?
He's probably moving it.
He's turning it around so I can leave in the morning and not have to turn
Oh, my God.
That is so sweet.
How sweet.
That is so sweet. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm meeting a couple of the girls tomorrow in Cleveland, and we're going to ride around, do that crayon challenge where we find businesses, cities, counties, anything with the colors like red, green. We're going to Copper Hill. There's like some White Grove Baptist or something. Anyway, we're going to, and you stop and you get your picture in front of it. And then that fills in that color spot. And then at the end of the month, whoever has the most colors gets a little crayon patch.
How fun. No, Debbie Epps, I did not see that.
What is it?
That's cool.
Debbie. Yay! Wow, digital negative. And we'll try again with plant materials. Diane, yes. You are a hoot, girl. She is not right. I love it.
Hi, Tina.
She said overexposed. I love it.
Yes.
Hello, Miss Tina. Hi, honey. I'm cracking up. I feel like that might be
butt cracks in the was it the 90s when everybody had their butt cracks showing?
Oh,
or the late 90s, early 2000s.
We still have some men that come in to the hospital. We're always having to get on. They're younger fellas that usually do it, but we're always having to tell them, pull your britches up. You're not allowed to walk around with your, even the top of their underwear is not supposed to be showing, Right. And they get a little upset, but but it's like, no, we don't want that kind of attention here.
Mhm.
It's not that kind of facility, you know.
Well, remember how they used to make fun of girls? They'd have the tramp stamp and
Yes.
the thong. And
Yes.
they'd bend over and their thong would be, sticking up out of their underwear and
Oh,
everything.
yes.
Mhm.
Yes. Yep. There, that's better. That's not as long. I am so thankful that I don't I guess I had a couple of friends that had tramp stamps, but I never did get one. And I only got my first tattoo when I think I was 40 or 41. I just couldn't ever make up my mind. I wanted a butterfly under my belly button, like what's her name, Drew Barrymore. Uh,
Uh-huh.
but and I did it at the same time that I got my belly button pierced. I was 19 years old, and the gentleman that did the belly button was going to do the butterfly. And after he did the belly button, he said, "Have you had children yet?" And I said, "No." Like, that was rude, you know? And he was like, "I'm not doing your tattoo." And I said, "Oh." And he goes, "You're not going to ruin my artwork." And I remember getting
Oh,
really, yeah, I thought I was like, "Well, you're not getting a tip either." And so I did not get the butterfly. Thank goodness I did not do that. I ended up having two 8.5 pound whoppers. I mean, Bella was almost 24 inches long. She was long. I mean, Lord, I was all baby. That kid, she about killed me. I mean, it was,
yeah, because you're a little thing.
she was something, I'll tell you. Now, I tried to be more careful with Maddie. I tried to walk more and like watch what I ate and all that better
Oh,
with
it
her.
doesn't matter.
It really didn't, because Maddie come out just 3 ounces lighter. That was it.
No.
I was trying to be so good, you know. Grow me a smaller giant baby.
Oh my God, Diane. I was in the supermarket yesterday and this girl bent over to get something from the freezer. She had a
Oh
mini skirt
no.
on and butt floss. Girl.
Oh my. You know what?
Ooh.
I wonder. I think it's the young people. I'm, I'm not saying I'm old, but there is a different way of dressing. I've noticed with the 19 and 20s, they are just different, you know. Oh no, I think Jamie's work truck alarm is going off right when these two little boys are walking by. Oh my God, and they're both on their phones.
Leah says, ew, Diane, people should not do that around food.
No, they shouldn't. They should get cited like health department stuff, you know. Yeah, or anywhere, Judy says, yes. Well, I always tell Maddie, I say, you just don't want to show that stuff. That's just, it sends the wrong message. But then if you say that in front of Isabella, you get in trouble, because Isabella will start in on you about that it should not matter what women wear, blah, 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 and all about women's rights. And I'm like, oh, Lord, here we go. I just not what I meant. I'm not trying to say women can't wear what they want, but you do have to be careful. But don't say that around Bella, because she will argue with you that women can wear whatever they want and it should not matter. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
It's cute, though. It's cute. I'm sure she'll change as she has children of her own.
She might not. She might not.
She won't want her little girls running around like that.
Lucy says, on the last day of school before Christmas, the teachers put on some skits. One teacher did the string thing and tattoo in one skit, and it was hilarious.
A tattoo. Oh, she had a baby in her little trolley. Oh my Lord! I'll tell you what. I'll tell you. Hello, Jamie. Hi, honey. We usually order pizza on Fridays, baby, but I didn't realize what time it was till like right before I went live. I was like, oops, I should have said something, but we have leftovers. Shelby cooked last night, y'all. She made this chicken. Holy cow, it was good. I don't even eat chicken very often.
Oh, wow.
And I tell you what, that kid can cook.
What'd she make?
It was some kind of, she had boneless, skinless chicken breasts. She put seasonings on it and Italian seasoning, Italian dressing seasoning, and then she chopped up these little tiny baby potatoes, and then she had fresh green beans. Yes,
Ooh,
whole fresh green beans, and she just threw it all in this pot and baked it. It was so good.
I love fresh green beans.
Oh, it was wonderful. And then she made these croissant rolls and she put honey butter on them. I can't
Mm.
handle it. I love honey butter. Ooh.
Mhm.
Now I had some thin. Okay, here we go. This has got a yellow tint. Oh yeah, I was going to ask y'all. Well, is it yellow or is it?
God, this glue is sticky.
I wonder if it just got dirty. I think I put that over there to coffee dye. It's like half of it is yellow, and then some of it's not half yellow. I think it's just faded.
Yeah, could be.
Or it's covered in mouse pee. One of the two. We're just going to dye that stuff in case. Yeah.
There you go.
In case. We're just going to coffee dye that little bit. Oh, here's some more I've got laying over here. Some more lace. Let me see if I've got. Whoops, I just knocked my readers into my recycle bin. I might need those later. All right, let's see what I got in here. Lord, yes.
Oh, Diane's leaving.
Oh, bye, Diane, honey. Bye.
Sorry, I just saw it.
Thank you so much for coming by, woman. Diane's probably going hot rodding. Hot rod.
She's got to make sand, what'd she say? Colored sand bottles with her granddaughter.
How cute.
I remember doing those with kids.
Oh, see, I need a granddaughter. None of my kids are getting busy. What is their problem? I'm like, I'm not getting any younger, y'all.
It's true.
I need me a little tiny baby girl grandbaby.
But if my kids don't have grandkids, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, especially if they don't want them, that would.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Like, don't do me any favors, baby. Dip it in coffee and call it patina.
Right on.
Oh, turtle pee. Oh, my God.
I was going to read that out loud and I forgot.
I would die. Boy, there'd be some turtles in trouble right there. Don't you pee in my floor. They're pretty good about it, except for the box turtle. If you make her mad or him, whatever it is, if you make him mad, he'll let loose, pee all over the place. So when you pick him up, you got to be real easy. Like, don't surprise him because he'll pee on you. He's got a weak bladder, I bet. Traumatized. Let's see here. Come here, little ball. And then her cage, its cage, has these suicidal moths in it. They go right for the water bowl. I don't understand why, and I'll see them in there just trying to survive.
Huh.
And I have to pull them out, and then they'll get right back in it. And I'm like, why are all the moths suicidal?
That's very strange.
Literal suicidal moths.
Because they're usually attracted to light.
Yeah, and I
Because of the
think
moon.
that's probably what it is. Because during the day, she has the UV light, and then the heat lamp light. So I guess they kind of like it. Lindy would laugh. I tried to iron that wrinkle out. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna put it right there. Should I put it on top? Well, if I do that, it might keep stuff from coming out. So I'll just do it on the back. That's what I'll do. I'll do it on the back. Oh, Erin, you know what? You are so sweet, Joyce. I am a terrible host. Erin, what are you making today, Erin?
Oh. I'm making recipe ephemera.
Oh,
I made a recipe card collage on some paper.
Oh.
And I printed it out. And yeah, now I'm using it to put on there, and then I'll glue some ladies on. I got my ladies ready to go. Glue right on there.
Oh, neat. Very nice.
Joyce, geez.
I know. Joyce, you know me. Y'all better ask, because I don't shut up long enough to even think about it. Oh, no, I didn't see it. Tina,
I didn't either. I'll have to go look. I don't get notifications for her.
I don't know.
And I have notifications ticked and everything on her channel.
I wonder why. I don't think I get them either, actually.
Yeah, people will mention that she has a video up, and then I'll go watch it.
Hey, Lucy, I'm gonna add you as a moderator so you can what do you call it? Put your link in for us. Yeah, because I want to go to your channel and make sure that I have my notifications on. And plus, if I pull up the video and I leave it open, I won't forget to watch it. It's brain tricks. See, it's all brain tricks. I have to trick my brain. Poor thing. Yeah, I think that would look good if I can get it on there, right?
Joyce says that, Rhea.
Yes. Trick my brain. I'm going to glue this on first. This part on first. And then I'll decide about the gold. Did I got that right? Yeah. Oh, that'll be so cool to journal on. Oh, okay. Leah put the link in earlier. Oh, look. I'm observant.
I didn't even see it. I didn't see it.
I'm observant. Rhea,
don't
start.
It
you sound. Oh, Aaron said. Rhea said, Aaron, you sound almost just like Joyce too. You people that rely on the unreliable notifications flabbergast me. Isn't that the truth? Some of them are weird. Some of them will notify me about like silly stuff, and then you'll go to somebody's channel and you're like, I know I did not get a notification for this. Like, no, I didn't. I would have come over here and watched it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
But and even some of the lives, I've learned now, right when I log on YouTube, to just go ahead and look under the live tab, because I don't get notifications. And then sometimes I'll get them in my email, but not every time.
Yes.
And I don't understand why.
Yes, Rhea, I definitely am. Way upstate New York.
New York, New York.
I didn't realize I had an accent until I went on my honeymoon. I got married at 23, and I had never actually like heard myself speak before.
Yeah.
And we brought a camcorder. This was like the kind you had to hold on your shoulder, you know, with the big videotape in it and everything. We borrowed it from Chris's brother. But anyway, we videotaped, you know, a lot of our, because we went to the Grand Canyon. We camped on the Pacific Ocean in California and stuff like that. So upstate New York, Rhea, for sure.
Yes.
And then when we got home, I played the videotape, and I said, "Oh my God!"
Hi, Lindy.
Hey, Lindy.
Oh, and you know what? Now I have it. Now I've got the notification thing on for Lucy's channel, and I love that background you've got, Lucy. That's cool. Yeah, it says all. It says all. I am all.
Microdot, I'll show you where I am. I'll show you guys how far upstate I am.
I will show you where I am, girl. I might not put the gold on there. I think it'd look better without the gold. Lindy Lou, what are you doing, woman? Lindy Lou. Oh, Lindy, you know that stuff I didn't tell you. Well, wait, is Nadine here? Nadine, if you're here, you just go away. But a lot of that stuff, I try to send Nadine a box, you know, pretty regular, because she busts her butt in Junk Journal Junction. She runs all the challenge, and she does like the birthdays. Let's see, she has all this stuff like, and most of the time approves members before I ever even know people apply. She just is Johnny on the spot. So I try to send her goodie boxes. And Lindy, I put a bunch of the stuff that I got from your sale in her box because she loves purple. And I didn't realize I got a lot of stuff at your sale. So I was like, hey, I'm going to share. And I can't wait because she crafts almost every day. So she'll use it, you know. I'm really excited. Oh, look, is that where you are? Way up
Okay.
there?
So here's New York. Here's New York City, way down here. I'm way up here. And here's Canada. Here's Montreal and Ottawa.
What? Whoa. So you can get to Canada pretty quick?
Yeah.
Wow.
New York City's down here, and I'm way up here.
That's crazy.
So, yes, I'm definitely upstate. I'm about as upstate as you can get without being in Canada.
Yeah. Lucy said you're almost Canadian.
That's why I sound like I do, because our town was settled by loggers from Canada.
That is so cool.
So we have a very definite French influence. All of the names here are like le, lay, and they're very, very French.
Oh, wow.
Fortier, Lemieux, Baudet.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yep. Leblanc.
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 French
Yep.
Canadian. Yep.
Yes.
Oh, this is a pretty tag too. Let me see.
So there, now I can read chat.
That is so cool.
She is?
Way up.
Judy G said Lindy is live on Two Sister Jam.
Is she? No way! Lindy! That is exciting, you guys. Hell yeah. Oh, I love Two Sister Jam.
Black Lake. That's cool.
They are the sweetest
Cottage on Black Lake.
girls. I can't get enough of them. Oh, here's a tag that
Lindy is multitasking. I guess so.
yeah, she must be the booger. That's pretty good.
Oh, and these are, I got these done the other day. These took me forever. These are made out of the same cookbook. I took the colored pages and ripped them in thirds and made a pocket. And then I put the ladies in aprons, and then I made these bigger, and I printed them out on a little bit heavier paper, and I printed the back with ledger.
Wow.
They're little journaling cards.
That is so cute.
And I sewed around the edges.
Oh, I love that. I love that. That is precious.
And I made a whole bunch. You got baked beans and Hershey's chocolate, and some of them don't have Coca-Cola. Some of them have 7-Up.
7-Up, 7-Up.
Little old 7-Up bottles.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Very fun to make.
So
bye, Tina.
She's doing a virtual tutorial. Oh, Rhea! I didn't know that. Y'all, I'm gonna let's see how I can get. Y'all, we can double dip, can't we?
Weenie, you want one? I've got plenty.
That's so cute.
Thank you. Lindy and I have the same problem. When we make something, we make like 40.
Oh my word, here she is. Hey, Lindy, we are two-timing. No, I'm not going to say that. Let's say, I'll just say, hey, Lindy. Oh, cool. I'm excited. Okay, hold on. I'll put it in let's see if I can put it in the link.
Maybe you have an accent to us. Maybe to people in New York, you sound different. You don't realize it.
Microdot says, my sister is a baker. Yes. Those journaling cards are adorable.
Thank you.
I think they're so cute.
Okay, let me have your opinion on these guys. Should I leave these just like this so that you can make a booklet or whatever out of them? Or should I sew around the edge? Should I make it so you can open them or whatever?
Oh,
Or should I sew it closed?
I like sewing along the edge. Wait, are you talking about sewing along the edge of the girl or just the?
No, the whole square.
Oh,
Because if I did that, then you wouldn't be able to open it.
I think you could leave it where you could open it. And then if, okay, but Adria says sew it closed. Oh, like a pocket maybe? Could you
It'd be a journaling card. You could
okay.
write on the back of it.
Oh, yes, you could. Yep. Yeah, you could. She's saying sew it closed. That would be cool. I mean, it'd look good. I love that little idea of using the little girl like that. That is so cute.
Thank you. I'm also going to have these bags for sale that I made.
Oh, yay. Wait, what bags?
These are gift bags.
Oh,
it's a gift bag.
What? How neat. They're gift bags and you've decoupaged them?
Well, I made this is a collage.
Yeah.
And then I put it in Canva and I made it even more of a collage. Like I married all the pieces together.
Yes.
Yeah. And then I printed it out.
How cool is that? I like that. That's very nice.
And then you can put it in your, in your journal or whatever.
Oh, yeah. And you could even fold it in half and then have a tuck and a flip. Oh. Yeah, Joyce says there's no wrong way in journals.
It's true. That's true.
That is true.
I just want to do what the people want.
Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Yep, I sure do. Let's see.
And I also made huge journaling cards. Oh, here they are.
She said she made huge journaling cards.
You could use these for the cover of your journal if you wanted, because I glued another piece of
no way. That is so cool. That is so cool.
Look, and it's plain and you can zhuzh it up and ink around it or whatever.
Yep.
Hey, Kip.
Hi, Debbie. Hello, honey. Yay.
Made all the ladies.
It's so cute. I love it. Oh, I'm so glad you came by, Debbie. We're over here playing.
Yeah.
Playing.
Gluing. And I left the strings because, some people like strings, some people don't. You can't reattach them, but you can cut them off.
Yes. Yep. You can.
And this girl cracks me up on this one. She looks like she does not want to make dinner. That girl right there.
I saw it.
Look at that face.
I saw it. She doesn't look very, look at her. She's like, I'm going to put poison in his chicken soup.
Making me wear the stupid apron.
Today, she says, watch me. Oh, I changed my mind. Let me see if I can.
So to the left of the lady, all around, and then it would be sewn and paper would still open up.
There, I'm going to fix that. There we go. And I think I'll stick it in here on top of that so it'll be all the colors. Why not? Yeah. Just throw in all the colors, girl. Just do it. Just do it. Just throw them all in there, girl. Just smush. Hey, there's me a chance to do some of the decoupage stuff she was talking about in that video. I'm going to try it. Oh, but it's not fabric. But still, it's all right. Don't matter. We'll do what we can. Whoops. I just can't get enough of this little tissue paper. Tell you what, I love it. Where's my glue stick? There it is. What Jane said. Mayor Maggie Deals equals Aaron Joyce. We confuse them all the time with the voice when only one is talking, but when they talk together, yeah, that makes us special, Aaron.
That's right. That's right, Joyce.
I love y'all. Like that makes us special.
Absolutely.
You're special, all right, Miss Joyce. You're special. I love y'all. Oh, it does. Look at that. It makes it like go see through. That's insane. Whoever knew about that?
What'd
I
you
feel
do?
like just a glue stick. She, Miss
The
Christie.
napkin.
Yeah, look at that. And then she used tissue paper or a napkin. And I thought, well, I'm going to try it. And sure enough, look at there. You can just kind of see right through it with a glue stick. She said she'd always use wet glue, which that's what I'd always used as well. So this is a little nice, I like it. It's
I
pretty
love
cool.
glue sticks. I know that the plastic is not good, and I do feel bad about that. But I do love.
Oh yeah.
I really
Yeah.
do.
Oh Lord. Somebody will come out with some kind of disposable glue stick paper product wrap soon. Soon enough.
I wish they'd make refills.
Oh yeah. Like where you could just open them and drop them in.
Yes.
I know. Wouldn't that be
And then
good?
I wouldn't feel so bad about this.
That would be a really good idea. You should market that. You should go get with Ranger and they'll do it. Tell Ranger. Say, look, we have a demand. We have a demand from the people. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where did that? Oh, here's something. Let me see this. I was saving this from the retreat. Somebody left it as a scrap on the table. And I said, oh, I'm taking that home. I was saving
Brooke
it.
did that to me. I had a scrap in my little garbage can, and she came over and said, "Are you throwing that away?"
Like,
I said, "Yes." She said, "Well, I'm taking that." I said, "Okay." Go ahead, garbage picker.
Oh my heavens. I was watching this. I shouldn't be watching it, but Teddy, when he's watching Sesame Street, and he's at the age where if I get up and I go to another room, he wants to follow me, which could be trouble. So a lot of times I'll just hang out in the living room while he's watching his Sesame Street. And I watched this video of this lady, speaking of garbage, that had put her kid in a dumpster. Anyway, she was young and silly, but I was watching that and it said, the 3 dumpster divers that found the bag that had her kid in it or whatever. And I thought, can you imagine your claim to fame being one of the 3 dumpster divers that found it? I thought, are you kidding me? I would be mortified, and there they were on the news, like, yeah, I was dumpster diving, I thought, oh, I think I would not. I'd be like,
dumpster divers, they're saving the earth.
Yes, they are. But
pulling all that stuff out of the garbage that people,
like, y'all can
stupid people throw away.
Yeah. And I've heard you can get crazy cool stuff. Crazy cool stuff.
Oh, absolutely. You should see the stuff people get.
Grocery stores, they said throw stuff away. That one lady was on TikTok or whatever and had showed these huge crates where a Target had their refrigerator went down and they had loaded up shredded cheese, yogurts, all kinds of Sargentino little snack packs, and none of it was out of date. And it was all dumped. And she was in there like loading up cheese to take to her family and friends,
Like, yes.
Yeah, Joyce. Hey, Rhea, I have been on her. Yeah, I've been on her about joining, Rhea. Yes, I have. Oh, see, Debbie Kip saw Lucy's journals. Yep.
Lucy also said about the glue sticks, wish that you could use them right to the end. Yes. Yes.
I do hear it, Rhea. I do hear it. I wouldn't have put it together till y'all said it, but now that you said it, I'm like, oh yeah, I do hear it now. Yes, I do. That's funny. She's like, girl, don't you hear that?
Joyce said that makes us special.
Special.
That's right. We're special.
Wonder if I should do bling on that one. Oh God, why not? To put bling on everything. But then I might cover up my, let me see something else. Oh, there's the little boys walking again, except this time they've got a little girl with them. Boy, don't think I ain't watching my neighborhood.
When it gets down to the bottom, I will whack it and I'll get it out, because there's some that sticks up above the top that you can't get when it's inside. So I use that. Hi, Martha.
Hello, Martha.
And then once I get it out and I use it right down to the nub, then I'll take these scissors and I'll go around and I'll pop that little glue plug out, and then I'll hold it in my hands and I'll use it like that.
Smart. That is smart.
It's because I'm a tightwad.
She said I'm a tightwad.
I don't want to throw all that glue in the garbage. Plus, like I said, I feel bad about the plastic to begin with.
Yeah, yes, I get that. I understand that. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I went and glued my lady first. I should have glued my salmon first.
Oh, yeah. Lucy said she wouldn't take food out of it in case it was a recall out of a dumpster. That'd be my wonder, too. You know. Oh, your voice has changed. Joyce said her voice has changed. Oh, no,
yes, their voices change. They do.
I had a protein Chobani bottle of something that was in there. And vanilla wafers. I mean, it was protein, y'all, you know. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Chobani and vanilla wafers. I'm good. Oh, my word of mercy. I feel like I need some gold on here somewhere. I hope I don't make glue stick on my wood thing over here, but oh well, if I do, it's all right. It'll come off.
I called one time to cancel something for my mother, and the fella that I was talking to, he wouldn't believe that I was her, because at the time she was probably in her 70s, and I was, let's see, if she was in her 70s, it was probably in my 30s. You don't sound old enough. I said, well, I sing in the choir.
Oh, that's funny.
I said, I sing on the choir. I have a very youthful voice. I keep my voice nice and limber.
There you go.
What?
I exercise my voice. Thank you.
Lied right to him.
Thank you very much, sir.
He still didn't believe me.
He didn't?
No.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
I exercise my voice.
He wasn't buying it.
I'll tell you what. My voice changed after I had half my thyroid removed years ago. I guess it was 2009, I believe was the year. And he said that I might have voice change. And I think I did. It sounded a little bit rattlier than it used to. But, of course, it could be that I talk so much. Could be one of the two.
You wore it out.
Yeah, I wore it out. Made it hard.
I love the smell of the school paste, Brenda. It smelled like mint.
Do you guys remember rubber cement? Did you guys have that in school? Girl, we used rubber cement for everything when I was in elementary school. Oh my gosh, that stuff was awful. It had to be toxic. Do they even still make that stuff?
Yeah, they do.
Oh my goodness, we used it for everything back then. And
Don't you have to paint both sides, and then when you put it together, it sticks to itself?
It was something. I remember we used to make balls out of it. You know, we would want you could make a pretty good punk, with them things. You could get kind of armed and dangerous with cement glue now.
Sure.
Rubber
Kids
cement.
think all that stuff.
It was like, ugh. All right, now we've got us a little ephemeras.
And the boys that would take apart their pens and make spitball tubes out of them.
Yes. Oh,
Shit.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah.
Right, though.
Ooh,
Boys
I said a
could be
bad
the
word.
worst.
Sorry, ladies.
Boys could be the worst, though. They
Ugh.
really could.
Yes. And then they would take that insert and they'd fling it up towards the ceiling because we had dropped ceilings, you know, the tiles that would
Yes.
go in the drop ceiling. So they're kind of soft. And they take
Yeah.
that and they fling it up and it would stick point up in the ceiling. Oh, just horrible.
You're
Horrible
like,
little
what in the world?
turds.
I mean it. Boys were something. That's for sure. I'm going to make another tag. I got to make another tag.
We had one boy that snuck in during recess.
Yeah.
He climbed back in through the window and he caught a bunch of grasshoppers.
Oh.
And he went in and the teacher had a piece of glass on her desk.
Oh.
And he lifted up that glass and he put all those grasshoppers under there and he squished them.
You're kidding.
No, under the glass on her desk.
What is wrong with that kid? Holy cow. He's like one of those that grew up to be like the serial killer person. And
Yeah, he was a little psycho. I have a piece of graphite stuck in my knee to this day from that kid.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, he stabbed me in the knee with his pencil because he used to be a real weirdo about his pencil always being sharp.
Yeah.
And he got mad at me for something. I don't know. I must have looked his way and he didn't want me to. I don't know. But he went and he stabbed me right in the side of my knee with his pencil. Yep.
Did he get in trouble?
I don't think I tattled on him.
Oh. That's good though.
I might have been in shock. I don't know.
Uh-oh, one of my friends sent me.
I don't remember. It was like third grade. Exactly, Lucy. Lucy says that's why he wanted it sharp for stabbing.
Super sharp.
Yeah, he was a bad boy. He did have some mental health issues. His father was an abusive alcoholic. Yep. One day, I'll say his first name, Jimmy, was being so bad in school and just getting in trouble left and right. His father came in front of the whole class. Oh my God.
Oh, did he get in
Him
trouble?
up against the blackboard and just slammed his face into the blackboard. And this is a Catholic school. Yep.
What did the teacher do?
She didn't say anything. She probably told him, I don't know what to do with your kid. Something needs to give here.
Yeah.
So he came in and.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh my.
Joyce said, Vanessa, did we have those tags in our?
No, I got these in the retreat Facebook group. She posted them in a post and I can send them to you. Hold on. I'm got to write it down because you know I'll forget to do it. So
Hi, Debbie Kalari.
I got, hey, Debbie, how are you, honey? Teddy's took off with all of my pens. Okay.
Yeah, it was awful, Judy. I think it was just as traumatizing for us as it was him.
Send Magnolia tags to Joyce. Yep, I saved them, Joyce. There's this one, and then there was let me show you. Oh, and Rias gave me this gorgeous, I think you got this too, Joyce. But here's the other set that was in the group post because she said she doesn't know how they got left out of the big PDF that was sent to us. But look, Rhea sent me all these that I'm going to use too. I'm going to use every one of them. I'm just kidding. I'm lying. I ain't going to use all of them. But
that would be quite the gator mouth journal if you used all those.
I gotta put that in Nadine's box because she loves purple. Now everything purple, I feel like I need to send to Nadine. I got issues. You know something? This would look really cute printed on that paper that is fabric, printable fabric that I got from Miss Wanette's channel. I ordered it and it comes in sheets that you just feed into your printer. But wouldn't those make the cutest little labels?
They absolutely would.
I mean, little cloth labels. There's like
Yeah.
just a ton of these cute little things. Boy, look at that blue. I just love them.
Oh,
Ooh,
Diane's back.
Diane, you're back. I got to put that one in this journal because it's blue and pink. I got to cut that out. Ooh, and this one too. Look.
Microdot has lead in her finger.
Oh, mercy. Remember when you were little and your mom would say, if you chewed on your pencil, you get lead poisoning? I don't know if y'all's mom was weird like that, but mine was.
No.
She'd be like, you're going to get lead poisoning. And I literally believed her. And it's not the same. It's not even the same kind of lead.
No, it's graphite.
I mean, now that I'm grown up, I know that. But, you know, it terrorized me as a kid. I thought, oh, my God, I can't get any in my mouth. And if you swallowed your gum, all
it's gonna
that
make a big mass in your belly.
Yeah.
It's gonna all stick together.
I believed it all.
Don't roll your eyes, they're gonna stick like that.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, hey, Jean.
Jean, hello, love. How are you? Miss Jean. Okay. Oh, Joyce, you sent these to me. Joyce, thank you. Okay. Yes. Wonderful. I love them, Joyce. I love them so much.
Rhea said those are the Chapter 1 Perfumery Labels collection.
Oh, gosh, they're gorgeous. Man, I'll tell you. I'm trying right now to, Sean asked me if I could do ephemera for the French ledger kit in my shop. So I did manage to, now this isn't printed on presentation paper, but I did finally manage to make these, but I want to have a total of I think I settled on 10. I think 10 pages. I wrote it down somewhere, Hellfire. But anyway, and I want to have 10 pages of ephemera that has the ledger stuff. And anyway, so right now I am trying to learn how you make, let me show you one because I just saw one in here. It's one of those things that is a pocket. Oh, here's one like this. So I found the template for how to do this both in Photoshop Elements and Canva. But to be honest, I find Canva so much easier to use that once I create it in Canva, I'll just upload it to Photoshop and do final edits and save it as a higher DPI, and that's how I usually end up doing it. But I really want to learn how to do it from start to finish in Photoshop. So I've been kind of playing with that the last couple of days, but it's kind of hard for me to follow instructions when Teddy will, randomly take off his clothes or, eat something. Oh, what did he have in his mouth? These little wood size, you have the big circle and then it gets smaller and smaller. Well, they go on this stick, and today I looked over and he had this little pink one in his mouth. And I was like, where did you get that? I mean, you look away and it's, goodness, child, give me that, Oh, and then I had this light on because I was trying to read with my light on, and he would crawl over and unplug the light. I was like, okay, I'm done. Apparently I'm done. Yep. Like, this kid is wearing
little turd. That's hilarious.
He is so cute. I mean, it's always something. There's never a dull moment.
He's full of it.
Oh, I like this one too. I'm going to put this one in there too. I like this one. I love it. I love it. I love it. Look at these little tiny ones. Oh my heavens. They're so cute. Yeah, I put all this over there out of my way so I wouldn't clutter my desk. And now, well, I got it cluttered anyway. Chapter 1. I need to go over there and look at their little shop stuff.
These printed those too big.
But they fine.
Too big.
Yeah, Joyce, they did. I printed them out. It feels like I did it on presentation paper because it's kind of has that slick. And I learned from watching Diane last night, I think it was last night, that presentation paper prints so much better because the finish on it doesn't allow it to absorb the water as easily from the ink, so it sits more up or whatever. She explains it better than I do, but I thought it was cool. I was like, look at you, girl. Oh, there's a pretty one too. I'll just be here cutting all these all night. No, okay, I'll do this one, then I'll stop. Then I think that'll be plenty.
PS Elements, is that an app?
Oh, yes, it is. Photoshop Elements. I pay, I think.
They don't have a free version?
They do.
Okay.
Yes, they sure do. And it is so much easier to use than Photoshop. Man, I mean, of course, it's all by Adobe. But Photoshop Elements is the one that Graphics Fairy has all their tutorials in their membership.
I have to write that down because I will not remember that.
Yes, yeah. Photoshop Elements and Graphics Fairy has a whole bunch of tutorials online.
I'm looking for a piece of paper to write it on, and I grabbed this little tiny scrap of paper.
What'd you grab?
This little tiny scrap of paper.
Because
we have no paper to write anything on.
I know. No blank paper. I know.
Oh my God.
He was crawling around with a pencil. He wanted to draw, which Maddie's been helping him learn how to hold the crayons and stuff. And so he was crawling around with his little pencil this morning, and I was like, okay, he needs some paper. Well, I mean, with all this stuff, like, why do I not have paper for this child?
That's when you got to go get some out of your printer.
Yeah. I was like, this is bad. Memo. You got to have paper for that baby.
Line on a CD. We've only got $100. Concept of layers. Okay.
Oh, layers. Yes.
One of the things that I really like about Canva is that you can flip the image so that it's like a mirror of itself.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I like that. I like that you can do that.
In Canva?
Yes.
Yeah, they have it in Photoshop too. It's just you have to do a few more other steps, like select it, with the selection tool, and they teach you all that. In of course, I'm sure that on YouTube there's probably a ton of tutorials on it, but I just got to where I print the ones from Graphics Fairy, and I'm like really slow at it too. I'm like, okay, number 1. I bet, and Lucy, I bet you can say it too. Like, probably the more you use it, the faster you can be. Like Canva, like, how you first started using Canva, it's like, oh, and now you're probably pretty good at it,
Right.
I tried to learn Photoshop, but good gravy. And one of my friends, I don't know if y'all remember Becca, she was So Darn Twisted, and she used to be an admin in my group. She's been out of the scene for a little while, but due to health issues, but she was a professional photographer, so she knew all about Photoshop. And she could crank digis out like,
oh, it must be nice.
Yeah. And she'd say, oh, it's really not hard. She lived in the United Kingdom, and I'd be like, yes, it is. It's so hard.
I'm not the type of person that can do that and then go back to it a month later and remember how. I have to relearn it all over again.
Me
I don't retain
Oh,
that stuff. I feel like
I
a
have
big
to do it
dum-dum.
pretty regularly, right? Yeah, you have to do it
Yeah.
pretty regular. Yeah. So Lucy has Adobe Suite. Yeah. So she said you can pay it by the month now instead of one big pay. You could do it. Yeah. Photoshop was huge. I just, wow. I know that the young kids probably get it pretty quick, but not me.
Mhm.
I was like, oh, this is so hard.
Yeah, I'm dense when it comes to that. Like really
I'm like,
dense.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Too hard for me.
I get so frustrated and so angry. Like, whoa,
Yes.
girl, calm down.
Me
Calm
too.
down. It's okay.
It's just a freaking program. You're going to live.
Gotta talk myself off the ledge there. Calm
Don't
down
pass
now.
out, you know? Like, whoa, Nelly.
Uh-huh.
I was watching Miss Rachel with Teddy today, and she was like, and it's okay when we get overwhelmed, we take a deep breath. And I'm like, she must have practiced on Photoshop because I'm telling you, she said it right when I was trying to figure something out. She's like, and when we get frustrated, we take a deep breath. And I was
She's
like,
talking to
thanks, Miss
you.
Rachel.
She's talking to you.
Oh, I can do anything in Canva that I could do in Elements without my computer crashing. Yes, Debbie, yes. Oh, did I tell you guys what happened? Wait, did I tell y'all what happened to my computer? Oh my God.
No.
My computer. So I booked my room for the retreat in Biloxi, and there were 2 rooms left. Okay, so this year, or whoops, technically May of next year, I'm not selling, right? Not selling. So I'm like, I don't need the double beds because I always used one bed for all my stuff. Like it was a nightmare. I had stuff everywhere. So I said, hey, this year we could just get the king bed because it'll just be me and Jamie and no stuff, right? So I got the king bed. And then at the bottom, after it gave me the confirmation, it said, to review room upgrades, click here.
Yep.
And so I did. And then all of a sudden, nothing would work. Keyboard,
Whoa.
mouse,
Oh, I'm glad I
nothing.
didn't click it.
Yeah, nothing. And so I was like, what happened? Which it's frozen up like that before. All I've done is power it off, wait a few minutes, power it back on, and no big deal. So I thought, okay, no big deal. So I powered it off. I waited 3 minutes, turned it back on, and it said Windows automatic repair, and it started spinning. So I was like, oh, gravy, you know. So I had my doctor's appointment. So I left. I was like, it can do its thing while I'm gone. I came back, literally a doctor's appointment. Y'all know how long that takes. I
Yep.
came back, it's still spinning.
Oh my God.
So I was like,
I'm
what?
glad you can laugh about it. Holy.
Yeah. So then I said, oh no. So I powered it off, powered it back on, and I tried to do Control Alt Delete right away. Control Alt Delete to figure out what was going on in the background. Nothing would happen except for that spinning. So then I Googled it, and apparently people sometimes you have to uninstall and reinstall Windows 10. Well, I don't have Windows 10, I have Windows 11. There was no information at all about what I should do. So I called Best Buy, and thank goodness I have that Geek Squad thing. So I took it in and I told the guy what was going on. Do y'all know that if I didn't have that Geek Squad thing, it was going to cost me $349 to fix that computer?
Oh my God.
That was only like $700 brand new, like 3 years ago. I mean, it's an old laptop, right? It's literally not worth $349 right now. And so he said, would you like to know the cost without your Geek Squad protection plan? And I said, sure. And he said, $349. And I was like, I know, Rhea. I was freaking out. So I came home and thank the Lord. Last year when Maddie started her freshman year of college, she did not have, because, here in Hamilton County, they give the kids computers at school and then they turn them in at the end of the year. So she had their little school laptop that they had given them, but she did not ever have a computer of her own. And starting college, I knew like you're going to have a computer of your own. So we got her this little Dell laptop last year. Honey, she hardly ever, let me tell y'all, she didn't have nothing on here. I had to install my printer, Canva. I mean, redo all my passwords because I don't remember my passwords, you know. And I mean, this child, the only thing she had on there was school stuff. And I said, Maddie, don't you use your computer for anything? And she's like, no, I have a phone.
Uh-huh. Yep, that's right.
Yes. Oh, Joyce, you get Geek Squad spam. Yeah, Geek Squad. Oh, see, oh, good idea, Patty. Oh, she goes, it takes hers every month. See, I should do that because the guy said now they have to do a backup. If they have to reinstall Windows, they'll do the backup before that. And then he said they had checked software, hardware, or firmware. I don't know what it was called, some kind of ware. And I don't know. They're going to do all this stuff. And I said, whatever. I just need it to work.
Yep.
Do
Yep.
whatever you guys do that I literally am not qualified for. I think it would be kind of a neat job to do if you were savvy like that. And there were these little boys. I'm just going on and on. But there were these little boys sitting beside me. And, you know, they're like kind of tall. And I'm, of course, I'm like assessing them, right? So you're like, oh, they're healthy, you know, little boys. They're like maybe 21, 22, something like that.
Those are little boys.
I think, oh, you know, hell, if I could have gave birth to them, to me, they're little boys. So I'm sitting there watching them, and it was so sweet because when I was in line, one of them stood up and said, would you like my chair? Oh,
That's
I ain't
great.
lying to you.
His mommy raised him right.
I said, that is the sweetest thing. I said, no, honey, I'm okay. Thank you, though. Like, that was so sweet. And so, of course, I sat in the floor. And I mean, because you know how the lines are so long. So, hell, I sat in the floor and was looking through photos and having a good old time. And so I got up to the counter and I was eavesdropping. Those little boys spent $2,300 on a gaming computer.
Oh, yes.
One computer. Yes. That wasn't even like, I mean, it didn't even have a mouse. It didn't, because they were talking about some kind of mouse that they needed that was more.
Yes.
And wow, for a
Sweetie.
game.
Adria, are you still? Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off. I thought you were done. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, I'm done.
Adria, are you still here? I made something and I meant to put it in your package and I forgot.
Oh.
I took a picture of her dog. Well, she sent me a picture of her dog.
Oh.
So I printed it out and I made her a perler bead version of her dog.
A pearl bead version.
Perler.
What?
You melt you
look at that. Are you serious right now?
Yep.
Look at that. That is the sweetest thing. Oh my gosh, that is the cutest thing.
I tried to do her coloring. Her dog's name is Maeve. I tried to do her coloring like she has it, you know.
Oh my Lord. That is precious.
But I forgot to put it in her package.
Oh,
so I have to send that to her.
That. Yep.
I want to turn it into a keychain. I got to poke a hole and put.
That is adorable.
Put a keychain.
That takes patience. Oh.
Yeah.
See, I like Nick the Booksmith too. That's the first journal I ever made. I followed her tutorial. I like her a lot. She seems really sweet and smart. Lord. And kids stopped to let me pass and said good morning.
Aw.
She said the first thought was to clutch my handbag. Yeah. I mean, you know, nowadays, right? I mean, it's just wow, you know?
I never think like that. I'm too trusting. I really am. I never think bad things.
I'll tell you something. If my stepson's over here, you know, and he don't even live with us, but if I'm just there, he's over here visiting his dad and I'm pittering around the house. and I pick up the garbage bag to like take it outside, he'll say, "Give me that." And he takes garbage bag.
Mm.
You're at Walmart, he will not let you push the buggy. He pushes the buggy, loads the groceries, and returns the buggy. He will not, he doesn't like for you to do that. And I noticed it when he was small. I mean, he was just a teenager. And I asked my husband, I was like, "Have you noticed how he does that?" And he's like, "Well, he's supposed to." And I'm like, wow. It's just the neatest thing to me, you know?
My husband does all that.
It's cool. I mean, it's like, okay, I
Does this
like
look
being
okay?
a girl.
Does that look okay, you guys? Or should I just stick with the food?
See.
Should I
That's
stick with the
cute. I like
Yeah,
it.
it's
I
it's
like
a
it.
copy of an old decal.
Oh, wow.
If this is the food, then there's the food.
I like that.
You like it?
I'm always saying more. I love that.
Okay.
Oh, I love that Caro one.
Yeah, should I just stick with the food?
Oh, you mean without the woman?
No, without, because this is a decal.
Yeah.
It's a copy of should I just stick with just using food?
Yeah, I like it.
Instead of this?
Oh no, I would use the teapot. I like the teapot and the Caro both.
Okay.
I like
All
those. They look good.
All right.
Yeah. Joyce said that looks good. You're doing awesome.
Okay. Thank you. I just, we question ourselves. If someone else was making it, I'd
And
know,
Debbie
like,
likes
boom.
the teapot.
Okay. Thank you.
See, it's unanimous. It's unanimous. We all like the teapot. You know what? What is my deal with these readers? I swear I keep knocking them into the floor. And my daughter dated that little boy that she dated at UTK that I didn't care for him. But anyway, one thing that he did nice, he helped her build a gaming computer, and like her tower, when the fan spins, it's lighted and it is colored. And then her keyboard has like this rainbow color stuff that runs through it.
Whoa.
When she I mean, it was far out. Do you know she still has that computer? It has lasted her from her freshman year of college all through law school. And I mean, that thing, yeah. So whatever they did, I mean, I guess if you're going to build one, it does make sense to use good parts, and stuff. But I said, oh Lord, and every time she moved, y'all, we had to baby that thing. I mean, it could not go in a truck. Every piece had to go wrapped and in her car and buckled in the seatbelt.
Like a baby.
I'm not even making it up. That was her little baby. And she don't mess with that laptop or that computer thing she had, because that was her baby. It was hilarious. You know what? I got pink. Ooh, let me see.
Oh, by the way, happy solstice, everyone.
Happy solstice. Okay, explain to me what is solstice, because
the longest amount of daylight in the year. Summer solstice. Winter solstice is the least amount of daylight. Summer solstice is the most amount of daylight.
The most amount
that makes
of
any
daylight. Sense. Yes, it does. Okay.
Longest day of the year.
This is the long. Wait a minute. So does that mean from here it gets shorter?
Yes.
No, I'm not. Oh, that's so sad. I need it to stay a long time.
Yes, me too.
I want the daylight to stay. Hey, I got this handmade paper. How's that look? That's a little bright, but it does match, by George. So I'm gonna just use that.
Yeah,
I got it on accident from Amazon. I thought it was a pale pink, and then it was real bright, and then I thought, oh Lord! But I put some of it in my packs anyway. But this is the last sheet of it, and I put some in Joyce. I put some in your order because I knew she loves pink, and I found Joyce. I might send you another package because I found more pink stuff that I don't know where I put it now, but I'll find it again.
Maybe.
I'm sorting everything by color. First day of summer. Is that also the solstice?
Yep.
And Debbie said, or winter if you're down under. Wow. Oh, Lord, I'm so glad I'm not down under right now. And in fact, in this winter, I would like to go down under so I could be back in the summer.
Absolutely.
That would be awesome.
Oh, the short days kill me.
Yeah, I don't like them.
Oh.
It's hard to be, well, I wouldn't mind it. It's just really hard for me to get motivated to go to the gym in the winter. It's rainy and it's just yuck.
I don't even like to leave the house.
Yeah,
in the
you
winter.
want to nap a lot in the winter, I feel like,
Especially here, I mean, I don't mind the snow.
Yeah.
Snow is fine. It's when it gets super, super cold.
Yeah.
You walk outside and you breathe through your nose and it
yes.
freezes your
You have to
boogers.
wait on your car to get warm.
Yeah, and you sit there and you shiver.
Yeah. Even if you have to
up.
run out and start it first, you're still freezing. You're still having to go out there and do it, Ugh. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't care for it.
Yeah, Brenda, exactly. Right, Debbie? Yes. That's a stupid person right there.
Yeah. Oh, Joyce, don't send me stuff I sent you. I'm dying. That's awesome. Some of it was little freebies from the retreat and stuff. And gosh, of course, this is only the second retreat I'd ever been to, but you get a lot. Everybody's so giving there. You know how it was, Joyce. I was like, wow, we got a lot of stuff. I mean, it was almost everybody gives you something. And even if it's just little beads or, like, hey, I've got this paper. Or, I mean, you leave with more stuff than you came with,
Mm-hmm.
And so that was neat. And I'm going to work on
Debbie,
some stuff for the retreat coming up. Got to work on some stuff. I might leave that pink hanging off. I don't know yet. Let's see.
Whoop.
Whoops. Oh, my glue. My glue stuck to that one. Go over there, little buddy. Oh, yes, Rhea. I'm glad. Yes. We had fun. Me and Joyce and Rhea and Wendy sat at the same table. It was a hoot. And then
Wendy
Jamie.
Rooster?
Huh?
Wendy Rooster, Wendy?
No, Wendy Hujsa. I'm saying it wrong. Hujsa. I know how to spell it.
Okay.
And she's real sweet. She's having a retreat of her own in the fall, I think. And but it's somewhere up north. I'm not sure where. And then we're having the one in Biloxi, Claudette and everybody, and it's just I'm excited because it's on the beach, and I don't think it said Gulf Coast is what it said.
Yeah.
And I don't think I've ever stayed at the Gulf Coast before. I've heard of it, but
I never have. I've never stayed on the coast. I've been there.
Yeah.
But I've never stayed on the coast, the Gulf Coast. Been on the other side of Florida, but not on the Gulf. Never stayed on the Gulf.
It'll be cool. I'm excited. And I just like to leave home. Here we go. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm just excited to meet everyone. You and Lindy.
Yes! It's going to be so fun. It's going to be so fun.
It is.
And we're going to be right here at the beach, y'all. Which I know it's too cold to swim, which is fine because I really don't like getting wet anyway, unless it's the lake. And I can get
you never know. In May, it might be okay.
Yeah, it might be.
You never know.
Now, should I punch a hole in that and make this a tag, I guess? I suppose so. But first, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to funk this up a little bit. Yes, I am. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to funk it up, and I'm going to need my paper. Let me fold it so I don't mess this up. Because I know what I want to do with this to make it pretty. Let's see. Whoops. Put my glue lid on first. I can't believe I didn't know it was solstice. That's so cool.
not to stick on one subject, but the whole clock changing thing, I want to spring ahead in the spring and leave it like that.
Spring ahead.
I want to spring ahead. I want to set my clocks ahead and then leave it.
I don't know why we're still doing that time change thing.
Well, the time change is actually the spring ahead because that's daylight savings time. Standard time is when you go back. That's the actual, yeah. So when they talk about doing away with the clock changing, it's the spring the spring ahead that they want to get rid. Yes, because then you don't have to change them back. I want to spring ahead and I want to stay sprung ahead.
Yes, yes. That's what I would think we should do as well.
Yes. And I don't think people realize that.
No,
see, and Rita said, no, I want to fall back and stay there.
Yes.
Really, Rita, you do? You like it when it's dark like that? How come?
He said, I really like, yeah, explain yourself, Rita.
I want to know.
Explain yourself.
Pourquoi?
Where is my glue pen, ladies? Lord, when you need it, you can't find it.
Oh, I want to stay sprung ahead.
Find it. All kinds of stuff in here.
Oh, I didn't see. Oh, hi, Maggie. I'm sorry. I didn't see you.
Hey, there's my eye pen. I'll be. Hi, Maggie. I'm over here swimming and, oh, I found it.
It is exactly the same amount of daylight, but when you look at your clock, because we go by our clocks, you know, I go by my clock. When it says 4 o'clock, it's 4 o'clock. So I think it's 4 o'clock. But if it were 5 o'clock, I would feel better. I think it would be better for me.
Yeah.
I know it's exactly the same time of daylight, but yeah, because there's an Indian proverb that says only a white man would cut 12 inches off the end of a blanket, sew it on the other end, and say it's a longer blanket.
Oh, that's good. So true, too. Oh, that's funny.
Woodland inspired. Hi, Woodland inspired.
Hello, honey. Oh. I'm so excited.
Rhea said, I guess now that I'm retired, it just doesn't matter anymore. And she said, my internal clock is set for the fallback times. Celeste. Her name is Celeste.
Celeste. Oh, that's a beautiful name. Uh-oh, my embossing powder spilled a little bit in here.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yuck. Hey,
Don't get it hot.
I didn't know I had that. How is that possible? Did you find? Ooh, let's do a cocktail. Hey, let's see here. We've got not that kind of cocktail, ladies, but I do have clear. And then I got this a long time ago when I made cards. It says Stampendous Shabby White Embossing Enamel, but it's got some gold. Ooh. So I wonder, because I don't want white necessarily. I want more clear, but I like this gold speckly in here. I wonder if I kind of mix a little tiny bit, what would happen? And I need my glue gun thing, that hot thing. Yeah, heat gun, that's the word.
Oh, you were on vacation for 3 months. Where'd you go? Did you travel all over or did you stay in one spot in Florida?
How nice. That would be nice.
Yeah, 3 months.
Wow.
That's what I want to do. I want to be a snowbird.
Snowbird, yep.
I want to be in Florida in the winter or somewhere warm. Yeah, you were in Florida, but did you go all over the state or?
Oh, yeah, Celeste, honey, yes. Duh, I'm so silly. I remember Celeste. She's so good to me.
Judy, standard times act. Yes. Yes.
This power cord go to?
During the war. It was before that.
That goes to my lamps. Let me plug this in over here.
I think it was. My son thinks that it was to so the electrical companies could make more money. He thinks that it was invented so the electric companies could make more money in the winter.
That's funny.
Because you have to turn your lights on earlier.
Daughter and dad live there. Oh, nice. That's very nice. Thought it had something to do with farmers. Yeah, I did too. Yeah, I did too. I thought I had some empty. Let me see.
But I don't know, how does it save energy for it to get?
Pine labels. I need to
Yeah,
find
I don't know.
empty plastic. I had some empty plastic doodads.
Let's.
Whoops! Oh Lord, I just knocked over a bunch of cabinet cards into the recycle bin. Come back! I'm not done with you. I wanted to scan you first.
Welcome back, Lindy.
Lindy Lou! Hello, honey! Yay! I left y'all's live on, but now it says I'm not live. I had to. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to watch the replay.
1918 during World War One.
That is awesome.
Okay.
See, I like having videos to watch because it's helpful.
Okay.
When little Teddy's watching Sesame Street and I'm losing my mind if I hear Elmo one more time. People didn't use light in the morning when getting ready for work. That's why they looked so good. Just kidding.
Yeah.
They
That's when
looked
people
so
didn't.
good.
That's when people didn't have the best hygiene.
Is anybody's favorite color green?
I love green.
Do you really?
Lindy loves green too.
Oh, Lindy does too. Do you like these kind of beads? They're those lamp work.
Oh, lampwork beads are the best.
Yeah, okay, good. Because I've got this and some other ones, and I know that I'm never going to use green. I just don't know why. I don't know. I mean, I like the forest green,
Yes, Lucy, I agree.
and I'd like to be the type of person that would says, one day I'm going to make a journal that's brightly colored like that, but I know I will not. I know me, and I won't. So, okay, good to know. I'm going to set those out, and I'm going to make myself a note so I don't forget that Lindy and Aaron like green. Okay, where's my pen? There it is.
Green is Lucy's favorite, and Joyce likes green too.
Oh, Lucy does too? Okay. Joyce.
Yes, it is
Lindy.
Joyce.
Oh, cool. Okay, green. Oh, yay. That's awesome. That is so good to know for me. And you know what I want to do in Journal Junction in July? I want to do a swap again. I love the swaps. Where you load up something and you got a partner.
Yes, just sometimes it doesn't work out.
Yeah. See, and we have a list on our rack. List of what your favorite style and color is. Because like me, I have don't send me anything yellow, I like the mustard orange yellow, but then is that really yellow? Probably not. But see, okay, speaking of yellow, who likes yellow in here? Because look, I also have these yellow ones. I'm never going to use these. See? I mean, I know me, and they're going to sit here probably until. That looks like Tennessee Ball Orange. I don't know why I've got it in yellows. It should be in my orange group. See, I just don't know what to do with these things.
Lindy said you have to let her know when you do a swap.
Yes, Lindy, I will.
Lindy, remember we tried to do the swap with the tags? And some of us did and some of us didn't. I sent my tags in, but some people never sent in their tags, and then we all
those little buggers
got screwed.
Yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta do your swappies. I like this color orange. Like it's a burnt amber looking. I don't mind that orange,
Yes, that's a very pretty.
Yeah, I like those kind of orange.
Joyce said, "Why aren't you making your dangles, Vanessa?"
Oh, I'm going to. I'm going to. I know I need to, don't I? I really do, because I want to dangle them off the end of my journal. I left all those strings. I left plenty of string for dangle-angles. I got
Lindy's asking someone how many days until Disney.
I got string-a-ling-a-ling-a-lings.
Yes.
Probably too much string, but I'll figure out how to.
Well, does it,
Yeah,
work with it.
we can work it out. Oh look, I'm making sparkles. Woo! Okay, I'm not gonna overdo it because
Well, Brenda, that's not what you do. You don't make 6 and then give up. If you're going to do a swap, you got to do the whole thing. Because then everybody else does it. It does, like I kept up my end of the bargain and then
Oh,
never
and then
mind.
nobody sent theirs. Yeah, we have a rule. If you are assigned a partner and you have to send us one of the admins your USPS receipt showing that you shipped it by the deadline. And then if they don't do it, we don't let them swap again. But did you know, knock on wood, we have not had anybody not do it in our
That's
group.
great.
So yeah, that's real nice. We've not
Yeah.
had anybody be stood up, I guess is the word. Stood up. Of course, we keep it simple too, like just not a very big envelope, like because of postage. Postage can be real bad.
Yes, it can. But thank goodness for USPS ground shipping.
I
Yeah.
know. Yeah, I'm super happy. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Lucy said she's been burned in swaps too.
Yeah, me
She's
too.
slow. Joyce said I'm slow, so I'd be kicked out. I'm dying. Joyce, you are a hoot. I swear.
Yeah, Joyce said that because Becca, I don't know do you know who that is?
Yes.
Becca?
Yes.
She's participating and Juju is too. And I think Beth is too in the 100 days of whatever challenge. We never did.
Nice.
Yeah. So Joyce wants to do it because she wants to speed up a little bit or get out of her comfort zone and not question herself so much,
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Sure does.
Yeah.
It's a good way to do it too, to commit,
Yes,
commit.
because the way Becca does it, she only does one prompt at a time. You don't get them all at once.
Oh, wow.
You do it with her live and she gives you one. And then when everybody's ready, they move on to the next one.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah. So
No
you
time to
you got to get out of your head,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's so smart.
Yes.
You're gonna run back to me. There we go. Now I'll just do that right there. I love this little pen. The little girl Becca from So Darn Twisted told me about these quickie glue pen something.
Uh-huh.
It's really nice because it helps me not over. I'm sorry, I'm probably shaking the booger out of my camera. I didn't realize that.
No, you're not.
Oh, good. Let's see, where else could I go with this? That glitter kind of goes everywhere. Oh my. I guess that's the point. Okay, there we go. Tap, 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 tap. Okay, I guess I could go ahead and do the thing. And don't blow it on the desk. I've done that before. Send the rest of your embossing powder to outer space.
Yes. Oh.
You're like, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, the stuff they don't tell you.
Yeah.
You have to learn by doing it. Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
Okay. That kind of was cool. It added like a little pop of shimmer, shiny, sheeny. And it didn't make it too snowy looking.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Because I hadn't used it since I made cards.
Love it.
Yay, yay, yay.
Really pretty.
That's cool.
I love stuff like that.
I do too, because just plain print isn't bad all the time, but sometimes it's nice to add a little something crazy.
Welcome back, Jen.
Hello, Jen. She's back in the saddle again. There was a guy on TikTok. Was it TikTok? Yeah. He was doing karaoke. Sounded just like the guy from AC/DC, which I know I just said Aerosmith. I was singing Aerosmith. But anyway, you get what I'm saying. But it was amazing. I was like,
did you think of Back in Black?
Oh, man. I think he did Thunderstruck is what he was singing. And it was like recorded in a bar, clearly, because it was really bad sound. But you could hear his voice, and I was like, goodness sake. And the comments were like, oh, my voice would have already given out, like, because that's hard to.
Yes.
He was really good, though. People were like trying to tag AC/DC in it so that they could see, like, this guy's really good.
Weenie, I made you a Maeve and I forgot to put it in your package.
Oh, gotta show her.
She's back.
Yeah. Yes.
I tried to do her be this way, actually.
Isn't that cute?
Her colors.
So cute. Oh, napkin swap. Yeah.
Well, I have to send that to you. I'm going to turn it into a keychain.
Judy said you can use ink instead of embossing glue. Yes. I
didn't know that.
Ink, like when you stamp. Yeah. And then you could sprinkle your powder right on top of your stamped image. Yes. I used to do that when I made cards. And then you can color, like if you use those Copic markers, like then you can go in and color, and if you've embossed first, the color doesn't bleed as bad. Y'all, I need to sell these. Vanessa, how many times have you used these?
Adria, I don't need a thing.
I think once, maybe. Who knows? You got a whole bunch of them over here, and I never use them. It's so bad. So bad. Why did I do that? I was going to use them. I had plans, but didn't follow through. Now they're taking up room on my desk.
Even though this is matchy, I'm doing it anyway. Red on red.
Red on red. Red.
I don't usually do matchy, but I'm going to.
Oh, see, she said that's so cute. She loves it. I love it too. It's really cute. It's very, very cute.
Thanks.
Here now, I'm going to poke a hole. I'm going to save this sparkle stuff over here.
So I had the stuff out. I had the picture. I was making them anyway. So I said, I'm going to make one of her doggy.
Where is the gold thingy? Punch thingy. It's in this drawer. Yes, gold punchy things. Because I had to move them because Teddy found them. Yep, he sure did. Better watch out. Teddy finds something. He does not forget either. He will go right back to it every time.
He did enjoy playing with your washi tape that one day.
Oh my gosh, do you know, girl, I literally just leave it down there now on the bottom because there's no point. He will get it. So I just leave it down there now and let him roll it around on the floor, and then I'll go back, pick it up later, I'm like, oh, well, he doesn't try to eat it, which is good.
That is good. That is good. No, it's a dachshund. It's a little dachshund.
Dachshund.
It's a doxy. It's a weenie.
A weenie dog.
It's a little weenie.
One of my friends at work just got I can't believe her luck. She got a miniature Frenchie, little French bulldog, tiny brindle, cutest baby French pup thing. And the guy had bought it, had it 6 months, and then something about his work change. He can't take care of it no more, blah, blah, blah. And so he just gave it to her.
Wow.
Like, really? Why can't I have friends like that? No.
I would never want one just because of the vet bills.
I'm telling you. I mean, yeah, they'd be, man, they're so cute.
They are adorable.
They're just those little tiny ears. Their ears are so perfect. It's like, oh.
I love that one from Modern Family, Stella. I think that's her name.
Stella.
Oh, so cute.
I'm still working on reducing my footprint of craft supplies.
Oh, Debbie.
Oh, see, Libby likes French bulldogs. They're so cute. Jen. I'll tell you what. Hopefully not. Sweet little Bubby. He's such a good boy. Telling you. But I need a granddaughter. Hey, Austin and his wife are now married. So, you know, I'm just kind of, how long should I wait for them to just really start hammering them? Like, come on, give me a grandkid. I'll wait a year. And then I'm going to put the pressure on really hard. I mean, I already run them out the door with it, but every time they leave, I'm like, don't forget, I need a granddaughter. I need a grandbaby. And they're like running through the yard at a rapid pace. Like, you guys go home.
Start the car.
No excuse not to practice. You're all alone right now. Go home. Come
Think
back
of
when
me
you
when you're having sex. Remember, I want.
Yeah, exactly. Come back when you have news, okay? God's sake.
Oh my God.
I wonder, man, it'd be the prettiest baby too, because they've both got the biggest, bluest eyes. They both do.
Oh.
Now, where on earth did I put my vape? At least it's not my crocodile this time. But I just had it, and I haven't gotten up and went anywhere, have I?
I've been losing everything lately. Everything.
I'm really bad about it. I probably dropped it in the garbage. You know, I've been dropping everything else in the garbage. No, it's not in the garbage. Oh, well. Oh, there it is by my ring light.
Joyce, I always wanted a Jack Russell. I wanted a long-haired Jack Russell.
Oh, 35. Judy said her son and wife waited till they're 35.
Ooh.
Quit smoking your crocodile.
Yep, she needs those low jack. She needs low jack for her stuff.
Yeah.
I do too. I'm one to talk. Oh my God.
Your
Still
entire
stuff I haven't
plan
done.
keeps falling through.
Then you got to buy another one. It's like, geez. And usually
That's
once I
true,
buy
Diane.
another one, then I find the one that I lost. But no, not this time.
That's a good point, Diane. Like they grow up and we're like, don't have sex. And then they get married and we're like, hurry up. Come on. Not aging well over here. Let's go. I think
wants
it'd
to
be
be able
fun.
to pick up that baby.
Yes. I think it'd be fun to craft too. Like Teddy, I'm already letting him play with crayons, but I told y'all how that went. Oh my God. Did I tell y'all about him and the purple crayon?
Not me.
Oh
No.
my God. So, okay. I think honestly, these are my business pens, and they usually have this soft purple thing on the end, as you can see, is missing because he chews them off and then he spit them out, but it's dangerous, right? It's like,
Yeah.
it's whatever that's made out of, silicone, who knows? Well, he loves these. And even if, like this one, it's missing, he still wants to hold them. So I have to, like that. And then I'm like, sit. Sit. You cannot walk with this because
Right.
I'm terrified. So, but every chance he gets, right? So I'm giving him his big fat crayons that, thank the Lord, are non-toxic, Crayola, washable, all that. I guess I had a brain fart because in my head, I thought it would be cool if I left him for just a couple of minutes with his crayons and paper. I thought, because he was using them, for God's sake, he was doing great. And I was like, yay, an activity that will keep him busy. So then he comes trotting down the hall, and I'm like, are you done? You're done. And he looks up at me. He's got half a purple crayon, half, mind you. He burps, and purple crayon comes out like. And I was like, and it didn't, of course, he never cries when he throws up. Bless his little heart. He didn't cry or anything, but he just kind of looked at me like, well, that was gross, and runs off. And I'm like, no, come back. Oh my God. Yeah. I'm like wiping his mouth, and I'm like, oh my God. He ate. And I think he ate because he likes to chew on these. I think he, in his head, thought the purple, I could chew the end like these, so.
Yep.
Oh, Debbie said my little sister ate crayons all the time. Yeah. Jim said his new name is Harold. Joyce, I'm not going to let you watch my children. That's the way I felt, too. I was like, what the heck was I thinking? I was like, what?
I would have done the same thing.
I mean, I was like, oh, well, that's a bad idea. So now I have them pushed way back on the counter that he can't reach. And I'm like, okay, next time we play with crayons, we are being closely monitored and not allowed to just run rampant with the crayons because he cannot be trusted. Clearly.
Oh. Yeah, but aren't you glad he ate them and didn't scribble on stuff?
Oh, yes. Yes, I am. Yep. I was surprised too because, I mean, I thought he would destroy some stuff, but nope. He was done, came walking up to me and just burped, and there it was. I was like, oh, okay. That wasn't cool. Your mom's going to choke me. I told her when she got home, I was like, he ate some crayon.
Didn't hurt him a bit.
Exactly. And it was so pretty today when we were out in the backyard. His mama got him one of those real long bubble blowers. The wand is really long and it makes these huge bubbles. It's so pretty. And the sun was out and he just had me blow bubbles over and I mean, I was like, good Lord, how much longer are we going to do this? But he finally got bored and walked away. But he was so cute watching all those bubbles. He doesn't try to pop them. He just wants them all around him. It was so pretty. It was so pretty. And I was like
magic.
He loves bubbles.
Makes you wish you had a photographer there, huh?
Yes. It would have been perfect. I was like, Teddy, you're so fun. Like I haven't.
Especially if you would have been naked, get his little buns in the picture.
Yes. I swear, and that's bribery material for when he starts dating one day. Did I ever show you Teddy's bubble pictures? Like literally bubble pictures, both bubbles.
Hey, Toonie.
Hello, Susie. Hello, honey. Yeah, a bubble machine. Yep, that's what that dragon is. That I think I showed Joyce the picture. He is like turning it upside down, and I don't know why it was working. Him turning it upside down, it was still blowing bubbles. It was the craziest thing. I was like, why is this still blowing bubbles? It was upside down. But it was, so whatever. Couldn't believe it. What kind of string? This doesn't look right with that, I don't think. I think it needs, let me see, did I get, no, of course I didn't get pink, because you know me.
Oh yeah, the bubble guns, those are awesome.
Bubble gun?
Guns, yeah, you dip, there's it's got a big square end on it with all these circles.
Oh.
And then it comes with this tray, and you dip it in the tray, and then you pull the trigger, and it just blows all these thousands of bubbles.
I'm gonna have to find one of those. Didn't know they make those. I'm gonna look for pink.
They'll probably have them in the stores somewhere. I'm surprised they don't have them in the supermarkets. They're always trying to get you to buy something extra while you're there.
Yes, especially for kids.
Especially for kids. Yep.
Oh, I do have pink. Oh, Lord.
Elizabeth. Where's Elizabeth? Did I miss Elizabeth?
Well, here's it.
Well, hello, Elizabeth, if I missed you.
Hello, Elizabeth. Elizabeth. I love that name. That's what Isabella's name means in English.
Yeah, the one I have has batteries too, but you got to dip it in the.
Oh, here's a white one. Well, whiter anyway. Oh, but there's a pink one too. Oh my gosh, I didn't know I had this. Okay. I should probably clean my craft room eventually, y'all. That's a peach something. This one's more pink, I feel like.
Paper bag on his head. He stuck his head.
Try it.
Oh, God, Debbie.
What'd she do? Hello! Elizabeth.
Oh, there she is.
Libby. Elizabeth George. Yes, Libby. Hi.
Okay. Hi, Libby.
Oh, Libby, you know what? I found the little treats you gave us at the retreat. It was a tin, and inside were these little numbers and pink buttons. And yes, the tin, and it has a little girl on the front with a little piece of lace. It's so cute. I was like, oh, that was the cutest little thing. I was just thinking about you. I loved it. I loved it.
I remember that lawnmower that blew bubbles. You remember that?
That blue bubbles. That's right.
Yeah, I forgot all about that.
Wow.
Actually, I remember seeing the advertisements for it.
See, that would be fun. Oh, and then, yeah, and I'm so paranoid from watching, well, from working at Children's and just seeing the stuff that unfortunately children and lawnmowers don't gel very well. And
Right.
so I always watch whenever Jamie's mowing. I don't even let Teddy out in the yard. I guess I need to get over that because eventually he'll have to mow wherever he lives, right? But I'm just like, Jamie said, I'm going to start mowing. And I'm like, okay, Daddy, let's go in. Let's go in. Like, I'm so paranoid. I don't even want him out there playing.
Well, I can understand why you would be if
Oh.
you've seen the worst of it. Jeez.
Yes,
You
I've
know?
some crazy stuff. And, you
Yeah.
know, it really kills me that a lot of grandparents, it was mostly grandparents that the papaws with the riding mowers,
Oh,
they just don't realize, you know, all the way up to like
no.
7 and 8 years old. It wasn't just toddlers, it was like 7 and 8 year olds that would,
Yes.
you know, and you're not the predictor of the future. You do not know what a lawnmower is going to do. You could have mowed that yard 100,000 times, and that one time with that child in your lap is when it's going to tip. And I swear and it was always papaws. It was always papaws, you know, and you
And
feel
their
bad
hearts
for
just
them.
broken over it.
Yes, like, you know, they feel bad, you know, and then you
Of
feel bad.
course.
Parents want to choke somebody, and, you know, it's their parent.
Exactly.
It's like, you can't really get that mad, you know, it was your dad that did it or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
So
Like when
I'm
my
just like,
father-in-law let my kids go upstairs all by themselves when they were 2 and 4 years old.
yeah.
Yeah. And Grayson cut off Tess's hair. I came home and Tess was walking up the stairs in front of me, and I thought her hair was tucked in her shirt. Well, it wasn't tucked in her shirt, it was cut off.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yep. And they had been upstairs, must have been for hours by themselves, all alone, because my in-laws live downstairs and we live up. It's an apartment building.
Yeah.
And yeah, he just let them come up here all by themselves, 2 and 4.
My God.
They had taken a serrated knife and cut potatoes up on the living room rug.
Oh, wow.
Didn't cut themselves, which is a friggin' miracle. It's amazing they didn't cut a finger off.
You're like, how did they survive?
And then the microwave was on the counter at the time. Now we have one of those exhaust microwaves over the stove.
Yeah.
But at the time the microwave was on the counter, they had taken a bottle of ranch dressing, potato peels, hair, and a box of cake mix and dumped it in a big blue plastic bowl. Put it in the
Awesome.
microwave.
That's awesome.
They hadn't figured out how to turn it on. It wasn't cooked. Either that or they didn't dare. I don't know, one or the other, but oh my God.
Oh, That, and you're just like, oh, it's a nightmare. This was the 10 that Libby gave us. Yep. Isn't it cute? It's just a
Oh,
little 10.
somebody is not happy.
Yeah, Teddy, because they just now got home. And so when he falls asleep in the car and then you carry him in, he is not happy that you've disturbed his beauty sleep.
Yep.
Don't wake that baby up. And during nap, I don't touch him. I let him wake up on his own because if you be trying to wake him up, nope.
Don't be doing it.
It ain't going to be pretty. Promise you. It's just best to let him get it out. Now, where did the end of this thing go? There it is. I'm struggling over here. I ain't going to lie. What the heck did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Oh, mercy. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Hold on. I got it. What on earth am I doing over here?
Di made the mistake of saying she's making shortbread now. They all want some.
See, Diane is always making good food. I saw that post about the
Lamingtons.
Whoa.
Yes, I always, because I watch a lot of foreign TV.
Yeah.
I always wondered what a doggone Lamington was.
That's
and
so
I
cool.
never thought to Google it.
Don't Google it.
Google it during the show I was watching, I never thought to Google it. And then she said what it was. And I said, oh, okay. Now I know.
See?
Now I know what a Lamington is.
There now, y'all. That doesn't hang down very well, does it?
Because go ahead.
Should I make them longer? To make them look at it.
I should laugh.
It's scared straight.
It looks like a bad hair day.
Oh no!
Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Oh, Libby, I did. Yes, I did, Libby. I got my room. I am set. I am excited. I can't wait. Have you made yours yet? See? Yep. Libby does lemons in Australia. What's it called? Lamingtons. Yes, in Australia. Yeah. That's where Diane is.
Yep.
Too. So Diane and Libby are both in Australia. And here we are with no Lamingtons.
Jen said you could clip them thinner and split them to get more floppiness. That's a good idea.
Oh, duh. That's a good idea. I think I'll do that. Good idea. We're like, we know that. We knew that, sure.
Jen's a problem solver.
Yes. Very good. It's like they look scared.
Yeah. They look like Angelica's doll from Rugrats. Cynthia.
Oh, yeah.
Cynthia's hair.
I loved that show. I thought Rugrats was so cute.
Oh, yeah. I took my kids loved it. Took them to see all the movies.
That was a good show.
Absolutely. Hi, Wilhelmina.
Hi, Sandy, honey. How are you? I'm so glad you're here. There now. Maybe it'll be a little less something. Uh-oh, there goes Mama Dog. What are you after, Mama? She probably heard somebody open the microwave. Where you cannot get that dog to move unless it involves food.
Yeah, I saw that poison snacks. I like that typo.
She's like, no problem. It's a little better. I'm still not happy with that. I think I'm just going to make them really long. I can use these later, though, for sure. You know I will. Look, we're just going to make these super long, and then I'll just trim. Oh, look. Natural cut right there. I don't know where I got this one from. There's no
Did it work? No. Jen said, I'm on a roll today. I drove up to Plymouth after work and got my glasses. Then stopped at the Restore and bought 2 awesome pieces of furniture, then got them in the house. Then,
whoa,
she must still be typing.
Nice furniture.
Then vacuumed the living room, then did 2 loads of laundry, then tucked the
You're
chickens in,
kidding.
then medicated the dog, then she's still
Oh
not done.
my word. Woman. Woman. A butter tart, Judy. A butter tart. That is awesome. I would like to have a new couch, but we still have 2 dogs, so I'm waiting.
You
We'll see.
not emo.
I just cover them with a blanket right now. Not worth it.
What's Nana? What is that, Lucy? Nana emo.
Not Nana emo bar. What is a Nana emo bar?
The world record.
Ah, that's funny. Oh, that looks so much better. Hallelujah. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. Because that one was terrifying. Look, there's one of my hairs. Get off there.
She says, then I built a shelf in the basement and carried my mom's laundry upstairs, and now I'm laying on my bed.
Now she's exhausted. Clearly. Every reason to be.
Uh-huh.
I would be too.
She says, oh, and I also gathered some stuff for the townwide yard sale tomorrow.
Goodness.
Pronounced
sake.
Nanimo. It's a layered bar. What?
A layered bar.
Layered bar.
Oh, why do
Like
I
a
feel
candy bar?
now
Or
I'm craving sweets. Of course, that is a constant with me. But
yeah, me
there,
too.
that's so pretty. It's in my journal now.
Good
Whoops.
job. You fixed
Yay.
somebody's hair.
I did I should add a, well, I really don't know. If I put a dangle on a tag, then that's going to poke in the book. Right? So maybe I could do a lace edge and have some dangle angle on the edge of the page. Oh, let's do that. Ooh,
Here you go. She's
roll.
on fire. She's on fire.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Ooh, this could use the dangle.
It's townwide yard sale, and Jen's putting everything out for free. There you go. That'll get rid of it.
Come and get it.
It's a way to get people to take your stuff even when they don't want it.
Yeah. I'll do lace on this page. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Oh, I still need to get that one piece of trim and put it on the spine. I hope I don't forget to do that. No, I won't forget. I won't forget.
Now that you said it out loud, you won't forget.
Yeah, everybody, if I go to give this to my mother and I have A, forgot to put the flower on the front, or B, forgot to put the spine on, remind me. I'll be like, oh yeah, Mom, there was a flower that goes on there. Totally forgot.
Are you turning into a pumpkin at 10? Yes.
Oh, me, you know what? I can actually craft late tonight because I'm off tomorrow. Well, I mean, I can't like go real late, but I can go later than normal because I am riding tomorrow. And my sweet friend, Double G, she took over my shift for me. And so I picked up on, what night was it I worked? Anyway, some point during this week. Had to be Wednesday night I worked. And they put me on the adolescent unit. Oh, yeah, that was hard. That was hard. But it was fun, but it was emotionally hard to
Yes.
see that stuff again. So I haven't worked with kids since, I guess, 2015 was the last time.
Wow.
Well, except for the babies and mother baby, but those babies were babies and did not talk to me. So.
Mm-hmm. What we got over here?
Mother baby was just a little bit too much mother and not enough baby. So.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Yeah, Jen, here too. They love yard sales here. Yeah, early too. Early. Oh my goodness, Diane. Those ribbon clamps are good for the side of your page to hold a dangle.
They
Now,
strong enough, those little teeny things?
yeah, because you could clamp them on to, like, for instance, the side of your lace or something like that, like right here, and it would clamp on because you crimp them closed, and they
Oh,
have,
yeah, yeah.
they have this
So
little,
it's not movable once you put it on there.
right.
You're not moving that dangle. That dangle
That thing
is
like moving.
staying. Yes, I like coconut too. Leah. Leah, do you want her to read something you wrote?
Oops.
Oh, Leah was pointing up towards Diane. Okay.
Aha.
They really wanted you to know that. They got capitals and pointing, and
Like, you better read that.
they really wanted you to have that information.
Coconut. I love that. I think that's a really good idea. Would help hold everything on. I'm going to use it. I hear him laughing now. He's
Oh,
out.
that's good.
Now he's happy. He loves bathtub.
Yes, most kids do. My kids did.
I hope they come in here to say goodnight. I'll show y'all to him. He
Yeah.
has something on his eye. He come home from daycare with it. It looks like he got popped in the eye, like with a toy or something. He's got like a little scratch or something. And I was like,
Yes,
oh,
he
Lord. I was like, go be a boy then.
I'm surprised Casey didn't pop in and say hello.
Where is Casey? I wonder if he's
Usually,
working or something.
yeah, but he usually says hi during his breaks or something.
Oh, yeah, I know. I haven't talked to him in a hot minute. He hasn't really been in the crafty crazy stuff either lately. Wonder if he's just busy.
Probably.
I'll have to harass him.
It's the season when you go out and do stuff.
Yes, it's warm.
Yep. The mosquitoes here and the black flies here are so bad.
Oh, black flies. Now, I learned about those in Vermont. Yes. Yes, I did. And they told me that they will bite you. Yep. And that
even though they're tiny,
yep,
teeny tiny,
they
you will
talked about
scratch,
that.
you will itch for days.
Yep. They said, oh, they're awful.
Yep.
And that they are supposed to be only lasting like a month, but that lately they sometimes have been lasting longer, the season or something longer.
You need the heat to kill them off.
Yeah.
You need like
So,
a really good hot spell.
oh, it's terrible.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, yeah, we have black flies. And they were like, not like this.
Oh, no, you don't.
They were like, not like these. And I was like, what are you talking about?
They're a special breed.
Then I learned.
What? He was in Patty's tonight.
Oh, he was at Patty's. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, gosh. Did Patty have a sale? Whoops. Did she? I wonder if it was like a special sale or something. I have not even been over there because, God, I cannot trust myself. I even sent her a message a while back, was like, hey, I just don't want you to think I forgot about you or anything. I just don't trust myself. And then what did I do? What did I do? I turned around.
Oh, can you guys hear her? I lost her. Oh, her battery died. Her battery died. Are you coming back or do you want to end? What are we doing? Let me know. It's fine with me. Whatever you want. But you got to end it. I can't end it. Yeah, I'll be at Lindy's tomorrow. Lindy, you selling tomorrow? She's been getting ready for that. Vanessa. Oh my goodness. She does. She outlives her battery, yes. She sure does. Thanks, Jen. Weenie and I are selling tomorrow, Lindy. What time? Uh-oh, Weenie. It wouldn't be if Vanessa didn't disappear for a while. Energizer Bunny flies the white flag.
It wouldn't be a Vanessa craft night if Vanessa didn't disappear for a while. I was like reading them and I was like, I can hear y'all. Oh, tomorrow at 12, Lindy's selling. And Debbie's selling at 1. Is that right? 1:30. Wasn't it 1:30? I think she said. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. And then I'll be live at 5. I hope I don't forget that. No, I'm just kidding. I won't. I won't forget.
No, you won't.
Except it'll be on Facebook, which I got to figure out how to do that. I mean, I know how to go live in my group, but
well, make sure you put the link in our chat so we can go.
Yes,
please.
Yeah, because it's in her little group. I'll link it again because I definitely would love for y'all to come. I mean, I'm going to try those little flips, those little ribbon flips. I really am. Because I think I'll figure it out.
Glad to hear it, Eps.
Let's see. Where did there you go. There you go. Pow. There we go. Yeah. I'm probably going to stay on another. What do you think? Like another? Well, as long as my stupid iPad, it says 1%, y'all.
Uh-oh.
What if it dies on me again? Hey, if it dies on me again, I'll just come in on my computer. Well, let me correct that. Maddie's computer. Let me just correct myself. Maddie's computer.
She'll probably never want it back. Oh, she ran out of juice again. This time she'll have to come back on her computer. Gone again. Always entertaining. Sit still, woman. Too bad she couldn't hook the battery. Thank you. Too bad she couldn't hook the battery. She's back again. Oh my God.
Well, you know what? I'll just come in on my computer. I don't care.
There you go.
I was like, look, I was having to hold my power cord to reach the iPad. Silly poor thing. Well, you know, I usually keep it plugged in while we're live, but I I didn't even think about it tonight. I just, whatever. And so now I'll just charge it up for tomorrow. I got to make sure that it's charged for tomorrow. And
Can
then
you get it plugged in?
Yeah.
There
I'm
you
just
go.
going to leave it plugged in for tonight, all night. Let it charge itself.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'll do. I'll just keep on playing like this. I've got dried lavender over here. I really need to put in some packages and send it out of here. Joyce, my toes are still red. Look, I've tried to talk Joyce into getting a pedicure.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her I've never tried gel polish before, but I got gel polish this time. And the little man said it will still be shiny in like 3 weeks. And it really is. They are still shiny. Look, they're still shiny.
They are.
I'm like, I was looking at them today and I was like, I got to tell Joyce my toenails are still shiny.
Yeah, that gel polish is good stuff.
I love it. I love it.
It's
J Mac, is she selling at Patty's? Darn it. What time does that start? I wonder. Let's see. We start riding at 9 and we're going down, she said, let's see, we're going to start on exit 20 in Cleveland and go to Blue Ridge, Georgia, I think she said, and to Dalton, Georgia, and then back up. So I don't know how long that takes. I guess it depends on how many colors we find too, you know.
Oh yeah, your crayon
4:30. J-Mac is selling at 4:30.
Is that Eastern? Eastern, yeah.
So I should at least be able to dip in and be like, hey, yes, Smyrna. Adrian says, stop by Smyrna. Is that near Dalton? I don't know anything about Georgia. Dalton is about 2 hours. What? Oh my gosh. Is it really? I'm going to ride that long. I better have some sunscreen.
Yes. Yes.
And I better stop for gas. I better fill up before I go so I don't slow everybody down. Oh, she said no. She said no, it's not near Dalton. Look, I'll be like, we have to go to Smyrna, y'all. They'll be like, what? Here, come on. Let's go.
Yep.
I tell you, poor little Maddie, she had a bad day at work today. This boy boss that she's got, she had some female problems and he would not let her leave. Like she was supposed to be cut. And she did not prepare like she should have. Left some supplies at home that she should not. And I told her to put some in her glove box because you never know. And he wouldn't let her leave. So she was real aggravated. Oh my Lord, bring him over here. Look, y'all, it's Teddy. Oh my God, his hair. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, he's so cute.
Look at his hair.
It's adorable. Hi, Teddy.
What's your hair, buddy?
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Say hi. Say hi. Do you see Teddy? Ah, he's cute. So
We heard you crying
his
earlier.
little fat tummy. You got your little fat tummy.
You got to blow bubbles with Grandma today.
Yeah. He's gonna tummy. So
That's a nice tummy. Oh my God, he's so
you're
cute.
such a cutie. I love you. I love you. You'll say night night. Say bye bye. Say night night.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Blow kisses.
Mwah.
Good
Oh.
bye. Good night, baby. Good night, baby. Mwah. Good night. Mwah. And then he'll stop and he'll go, like,
Yeah.
good night, Papa. I love you. I love you. Good night. Mwah. Mwah. He's looking around the craft room already like,
What can I get into?
Yeah, that's what he wants to do. He wants to get into some stuff. I love the Cookie Monster. I know.
Yes.
So excited. Yeah, I want it. Darn, I want to go to Patty's sale so bad. You know, it's probably a good thing that I don't, but I want to.
Yeah.
Just over here, I haven't even opened because I'm like, I want to open them and do like a video, like, oh, like that haul, right?
Yes.
And I just keep piling them up, and I need to actually open them.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's make it angle. Let's make it angle. Because I've got the clippies. Where did I put the clippies? Oh, I stacked them over here. Yep. Now, one of them was too small.
I have to go give my mother-in-law's dog his medicine. I'll be right back.
Okay, honey. Okay. Here's the tiny ones. Diana, I'm going to use one of the
I'm coming.
ones. Like you said.
I'm coming.
Like you said, girl. Look at these tiny. You can't even really see how tiny they are. Look how tiny. Aren't they itty bitty? They're so little. Overload of Red Bull. Take the boot for a few days. Oh, Rhea, you should. Rhea, come and see me, girl. Yes. Yep. We'll go back to Creative Discovery Museum. I haven't even been back there since we went. I bet they've got new stuff. Yep. Oh, wait. I went to the aquarium with him. He liked the aquarium quite a bit. That wasn't a bad thing. He liked it pretty good. You know what I think? On top of this, where is that one that little girl made? Let me think of how she did it. It's just all coming to me at once now. I know what I need to do. I want to make it's over here. Yes. Can't remember who I bought it from. It's like the last one I have, but I save it for an example. Isn't that cute? Who in the world did I buy this from, y'all? Can't even remember. I mean, it's not really hidden on the back, but I save it because I like the layers, it's got all these cute little layers. It's such a good idea. Can't remember who I bought it from. I need more. Can't remember who it was. I hate it when I do that. Aliens for Sesame Street on crack. Yes, do, Rhea. That would be fun. Oh, redoing a bathroom is tough because you always find something that you didn't think, like you're like, oh no, I thought it was only going to be this, and this. Then you start tearing stuff out. You find a whole new thing to take care of, I think, Leah had a good tutorial on hidden paper clips, I believe. I think she did. Because if I made it really simple. Oh, the coffee died. That's right. I've got it right over here. Coffee dyed. Oh, yep, right here. It's like coffee dye hard paper. And then I need a gold paper clip. Let me get one. Got lots of gold ones. Overload. Oh, here's one. I mean, it's kind of small, but. Right there. Pull this off. Put this over here in my recycle bin. Put you over here. Oops. Spin my card around and around. Now, let's see. Yep, rusted out pipes and everything. That's exactly right. I wonder if I see if I put that instructions.
I'm loving these little cans of Caro syrup.
I did.
They're so colorful.
Over the top piece. Ink the edges. Oh, Lord. I had to write down how to make hidden paper clips. Isn't that awful?
What do you need to know? I've made 100 other darn things.
Well, because I think I'm just going to make it like pretty simple so I can cover it with like, let me go over here, like cover it with, whoops, these little fabric pieces. But I don't want it exposed on the back. So I think I have to cut 2 strips. I think. Oh, Joyce said she loves those. Who did the digis?
The Caro? Oh gosh, I don't remember.
Make a W, put the paper clip on the middle one. Glue the sides down and done. Make a W.
Did you already glue it on that thing? Did you glue it on the little fabric thing yet?
No.
You just stuck it in there?
I just saved that one for an example because I like the way it looks.
Okay.
But I haven't cut anything. What do you mean make a W?
Yeah, I don't get the W. I don't know about that.
Oh, Judy said that's the way she does it too. W. Strip of paper. Oh!
I see.
We all got it at the same time.
Yes. I thought you meant like make a W. So confused.
Like, what's that mean? Make a W. I was like, because if I fold it, it's going to be diagonal looking crazy. Oh, yay. I'm glad. Hello.
Hi, Tanya.
Yes, we're over here struggling to make hidden paper. Okay, let's see. I'm going to ink my edges first. I'm that girl. I got to ink everything. Everything. There we go.
I like to use kind of neat looking paper clips so that I don't have to hide them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Like, you could use the different kind of metals, you know?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to make a W.
I have these also that I like to use. They're like teardrops.
A W. Mine's more like an M. Is this like, is that, oh wait, I'm not even in camera. Is that like a W?
Go. Yep. That's it.
Yeah, Jen, you should. Yes, because, you know, that would be handy.
Oh, you sold just the bases? That's a good idea.
Oh, that is
like
a good
this
idea.
kind of paper clip, and then you don't have to hide it.
Tanya, I'll probably be on for another hour. Yep. I usually end at 10, but tonight I'm going a little longer because I'm off tomorrow. Woo!
I made a bunch of bases for myself. Think I know where they are? Heck no.
Yes, no. I know. It's like, oh, I don't want to make them, you know. It's just time, right? You know?
Yeah, Joyce, you like those too? Yeah.
Okay, now.
Okay, Tanya has to go feed her dogs, but she'll be right back.
Okay, yay, a dog person.
Jen wants to know how many bases you would like.
Ooh, I think like, how do you sell them in like lots of 10s or 20s? I wonder.
Just yelling at you now.
She's like, Vanessa. Yeah, if you sell them in lots of 10s or 20s. I was trying to figure out how A was the same. Okay. Now I have my W, right?
Well, you sold them before, Vanessa. What'd you sell them for?
Oh, my bases? Oh, Jen sold them, not me.
Yeah. Oh, did I say Vanessa? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Sorry. It's
Yeah.
10 o'clock.
I would literally take like 20 of them because I love them. I love hidden paper clips. But I only like the neutral colors because, like, in case you want to add color, you could do that later, you know. Put the paper clip on the middle one. Oh. Okay.
Facing up, like the peak, and
Are
you put it
you
over the peak in the
serious?
middle.
Like
this.
whoops. I put it right there. Is that right? I put it down.
Oh, Wilhelmina's leaving.
Is that right? Oh, bye, Cindy, honey. Thank you for coming. She said it was 2 years ago. Make me an F for 25, and I don't. Now glue the side. Are you kidding me?
Top
You
of the
guys,
mountain and glue the side.
that was the fact. Let me tell you.
That is so easy.
This is like written instructions, and it's ridiculous because I was like, oh my God, I have to measure.
I'm not good at that sometimes.
Oh, this is amazing.
I like to be shown.
Ow.
That is so easy. I'm so glad you made these tonight. I learned something.
I know, me too. I'm totally throwing this note thing away because it hurt my head. My God. I pulled it down off my like how-to thing that I keep over there, and I went, oh my God, this is terrible. I was like, this is gonna take all day. Now we have to find
Lamont's back.
Hello,
welcome back, Lamont.
Joyce is back. And Lamont, hello, honey. Then decorate the outside. I'll tell you what, girls, you guys.
Thank you, ladies.
This is why I do not need to craft alone. I haven't heard from Vanessa in 5 days. That's because she's been trying to make hidden paper clips.
She pulled all her hair out. Now she won't go out in public.
She's like completely devastated. Nothing is helping her at all. Now you just glue the sides and you've got that cute little, I mean, what? Who knew? Who knew? This is crazy.
Obviously, because I didn't know what they meant by the W. I'm like, W, what?
This should be on the news. This should be like, you know, an encyclopedia somewhere for everybody to see.
Yeah.
Oh, my poor glue. Where was my art glue? I cleaned it out because the nozzle got stopped up and I set it somewhere. Darn it. I hate it when I do that. I hate it when I lose stuff.
I've been trying to read chat. I have been missing some things, but I have been trying.
It's hard. It's hard.
I'm usually pretty good, but I'm a little rusty.
See what you learn when you actually read the chat.
Yeah, that's what I was
so bad
replying to.
That's so funny. You can dangle from the exposed paperclip.
Oh, right. If it sticks out, you can use it like a loop, like to hang things off of if you wanted.
Yeah.
Come on, stick.
And then it's just like covered right there. You don't even have to worry about it. Who knew? Who knew these crazy things? Totally didn't know. Yeah, then I want to make a little fabric doodad to stick on the top of it so that poor little iPad. I feel so bad for it. Forgot to charge it. Duh. You know what? I also have a phone. Why y'all remind me I have a phone? I didn't even think about using my.
What, to read chat?
Like, you know, where you can see what I'm doing.
Oh.
That part. The hanging part.
Gotcha.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I think that's funny. I was like, oh, yeah, I forgot I have a phone. Uh-oh. Maddie's boyfriend just messaged me. Huh. Are you guys okay? Question mark.
Yeah, don't make mommy worry.
Yeah. She was talking about breaking up with him the other day, and then she decided she didn't want to. So now I wonder, maybe they broke up again. Heck, they've been together like 3 years, and they'll break up and get back together. And then, you know, that happened once, and then like another year they did it again.
Oh boy.
And then that was like what, 2 or 3 months ago, I guess.
Rita.
So yeah. See, Rio, we should make paper clips. Girl, bust them out. Look.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Get on. I feel like that's just the most amazing thing ever. I'm on cloud 9 now about this. But I do need to find my here it is. My drawer of extra fuzzy lacy stuff. Here's something. Ooh, I could trim these off. Another one of my hairs. Great. Okay.
Oh, you have that problem too?
Oh, it's so annoying. Little Shelby, she said, I think I've got a thyroid problem. My hair has been coming out and I'm tired all the time. And what else did she say? And, I just can't seem to lose this baby weight. And I was like, welcome to motherhood.
Yep.
Swear to God.
Yep.
Your body done grew a fetus. It ain't never going to be the same. Nope.
Brenda.
She said, Office Depot could have Sheena pick me up start earlier in the night for great shortcut ideas. Yes. That'd be, I can't believe this. It's so fun. Like, who would have thought? Love it. So helpful. So
Yes.
helpful. I need a mini doily. I got a purple one, which is kind of strange, but oh, I should send that to Nadine.
Just make sure Nadine didn't give it to you.
Yeah. I think I bought these from somebody because I got pink. It was so cute. They came pink. Who is that? Oh, it's
Chiquita, maybe?
I think it's my neighbor.
Chiquita sells them, and so does Donna. Donna Dreams. And Rebecca too. Rebecca Wills, she sells them too.
Rebecca, okay. I love them. Oh, I found some pink. Ooh, okay. Here's something I can use. Ooh-wee. It's pink. I have a feeling this was probably washed with something that shouldn't have been washed with all the, how men will do that? They'll wash like a red towel with your whites.
Yep.
That's what this lace reminds me of. Like
it's
somebody went, uh-oh. Yep. Somebody was like, oh no. Shouldn't have done that.
Oops.
Big
We've all done it. I've done it.
Yeah. Yes.
And it's usually one little, like a little baby sock that's red that you missed.
Yes. And you're like, why didn't I see that?
It taints your whole little laundry.
It taints the entire load of laundry. Runt. Or as Jamie would say, runt. The whole time we were at the retreat, I was like, baby, come here. Tell him what happens to the toast if you burn it. He'd say, it's runt. I'd say, it's what? And then he'd realize what I was doing.
Yes.
I'm like, tell him what happens to the toast, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, Libby. So who sells Rebecca sells those. I wonder if I've still got Rebecca's email, because Rebecca isn't she the one that doesn't have the Facebook or anything?
Yeah. She sells on Donna Dreams channel.
Donna Dreams.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna
I bet someone out there can link it. Donna Dreams.
Yeah. That would be great, y'all.
Yeah. And then she sells every Sunday.
Every Sunday, yep.
Yeah. She sells every Sunday on Donna's channel. Rebecca does.
Yeah.
They just started doing that a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago.
I'm glad. They're sweet.
Yeah, Donna's a nice lady.
Yeah. good people.
Yeah.
I think we're all good people.
Pretty much.
I mean, until I get hungry, and then I'm not. But
You get hangry.
yeah, then I'm like, I need a Snicker bar.
If I don't get enough sleep, I'm not too pleasant to be around. I'm not mean. I just get quiet, and you just got to leave me alone.
Let me get some peace and quiet.
People think, like, what's the matter with you? Nothing. I'm tired.
Just tired.
I don't have any
Wore
energy. I just leave me alone.
Yeah. I just need rest.
Go away. I got nothing to say. I don't have any energy. Go away.
Yeah, I think lately this week Jamie's on call, and so he's been having to get up early to go to work. And when his alarm goes off, I don't know why, but this whole week I've been like that. Like, okay, well, I'm getting up too, like 4:30 in the morning. Who does that?
Not me.
Like, what is wrong with me? I do not need to do that.
No.
Go back to bed.
That would never occur to me to do that.
I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'll get up because I'm up now. I just got these from Amazon a while back, these little stickers that are pearl stickers, I guess they're called.
There you
And
go.
I like them because then I can stick them on to stuff if I can find a big one. I hope I got a big one.
Brenda says, this has been a night of biting my tongue. Glad I don't have teeth. And then Jen says, okay, you've convinced me. I pulled out the paper clips, corner rounder, and glue. What actually do mod work? I'm going to need a raise. Huh? What you mean?
Oh, about the link. Okay. Oh, there's Rebecca's channel.
Oh.
Okay. Rebecca, Donna. Who else sells them? Who else did we say? Because
I know Chiquita used to, but she doesn't do live sales anymore.
Oh, she doesn't?
No,
okay.
Not that I've seen. She hasn't, not in a very long time.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's it. Because Donna used to, Donna does little teeny ones like this that she makes herself.
Oh.
And they're not really like doily like, but they're kind of, I don't know, they're just kind of plain.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
But they're cute. And her prices are really good.
Oh, see, that's good.
Yeah.
I would love to be able to do that. My daughter even crochets. Maddie or Bella, she knows how to crochet.
I cannot crochet.
I
can knit. I can't crochet. I can't
knit either. Oh my Lord. I had to watch a tutorial to sew Maddie's buttons on our pants. She went to Goodwill and found these really cool pants that she loved, and they fit her, and they were the certain length and all that she likes for work, because they're not shorts, but they're not pants. I guess they're something else. But anyway, she says, Mom, the only thing is they're missing their buttons. And I said, oh, I can sew your you know how to sew a button? I said, of course I know how to sew. Of course I know how to sew a button. And then she leaves, and I'm like, oh God, YouTube. I haven't sewn a button in a long time. But I'm glad that I did, because I remember sewing a button on before, but I had not done a shank, like where you twist it around.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever done a shank either.
I had not done that. So it was not that hard. And I hope I saved that video, Lord.
I didn't know there was a specific procedure for a shank.
Yeah, like for depending on the fabric of your pants, it was just once you have your holes. No, yes, I can't remember for sure, but I think once you have your holes all crisscrossed in or sewn in, then you just go behind the button and you pulled your thread, and then you did this little loop around, like 4 or 5 times, and then you put the needle back through. And I was just like, oh, it kind of, you could tell it really made the button much more stable. And so, yeah, kept the button tighter. and I had to take one off because it was two buttons on top of each other. So this bottom button was kind of big, and I tried to make the top button the same size. Well, then it didn't work. So I had to take the top button off and use a slightly smaller button for the top, but it didn't matter. It worked. They stayed on. That's all that matters.
That's right.
See the buttons anyway, but it was like, okay, well, I can't use two of the same buttons because they're too big. God. Oh, look. Oh, I don't know if y'all can see my little hidden paper clip. There's such a lag on this thing. Oh, wait. Okay, let me see if I'm in frame. Yes, I made a little hidden paper clip.
There
Woo!
it is. Very cute.
I like it. I like it. Yes. Okay, good. Now I can just slide it on here on the one page, not multiples. At the top. This is so crazy. I mean, who would have thought of that? Tell you what, girls. Kind of need that to button down a bit more. I need to add some glue right there.
Joyce, super cute. Now keep a sample.
Yeah, because otherwise I'll forget how I did it, right? No, I won't.
You
I
won't
mean, the
forget.
W is
You're never
really
going to
cool.
forget the W.
That's a very, very nice way. I love that. I'm going to get up, find my, I know I've got my art glitter glue somewhere because I had to undo the tippy top because it got stuck. Got
Yes.
clogged. I hate that.
Yes.
And I'm going to potty and I will return with my art glitter glue, I hope. Somewhere.
All right. I hope you can find it.
I can too. Or was it leave it in the kitchen?
I don't buy it because I can't. Oh, it drives me nuts. The way it bubbles up out of the top, and I don't like it. Plus, I don't like the way it smells. I think it's stinky.
Did Maddie come home?
Yeah, I wish I could crochet. I tried. I tried, and I did have it down. I did get it, but I don't know. I think it's because my pinkies are weird. They lock like, and I have a hard time holding that thread because my pinkies, my fingers like lock. I know that's gross. Probably hurts your ears to hear that, but that's why I can't crochet. I'm a weirdo. I like her with the salt. Looks like she's sprinkling it or something. We'll go with that. You are our weirdo. I'll take it. I'll take the title. I thought crocheting was fast. Knitting is slower than crochet. Crochet goes zip, zip, zip.
Mama. Oh, whoops, sorry, that's Wally. Wrong dog.
And my mother-in-law is left-handed. She tried teaching me. That was, forget about it. She
She tried to teach you. Oh, I didn't find my glue.
To crochet. And she's left-handed. Oh my God. She just kept laughing at me. I couldn't. It was funny. So finally I got a book and taught myself how to do it.
Oh, you taught yourself how to crochet.
Mm-hmm.
Genius.
My first endeavors weren't very good, but I just kept at it.
She said it wasn't very good. It didn't give up.
No, it was supposed to be like a heart. It did not look like a heart. It was kind of funny. I took a picture of it and showed it to my friends. They were amused. They were highly amused. What is that? I said, it's a heart.
So funny.
No, that's not a heart. It's supposed to be a heart.
Oh, okay. Libby said it was hard crocheting left-handed. I don't think I could, even with the right hand. Even with somebody else's hand, I don't think I could do it.
I tried that, Jen. Well, my mother-in-law is left-handed, and she knits and crochets, and she does the crochet tatting, not the shuttle tatting. Yeah, she's very proficient in all that.
Needle tatting, is that what, like, I hope I'm in the camera. Is that what this is? Because what is
That's
like
the
that?
crochet tatting, yeah. And then there's the one where they use they have the spools that all come down and it's like tight.
Oh,
Have you ever seen that?
uh-uh.
I really don't know what I'm talking about too much. There's probably someone in chat that knows more about it than I do.
So it's a different kind of
I
tatting.
think so, right?
Gosh, that's so cool. You know what? I got a lace encyclopedia book from Patty, and I loved it so much. Well, once I started tearing it apart, that I felt bad that I was tearing it apart, so I bought another one
Oh my God, when I laugh.
to save
You're
for
too
reference.
funny.
And I was
Oh
like,
my
I'm going to read this one day. And of course, I still haven't read it, but I found it the other day. And I'm
Oh,
like,
that's called bobbin lace, what I was talking about.
bobbin. Okay.
That
I've heard of bobbin lace.
see,
Yes.
I knew
Yes.
someone would know.
Bobbin lace. Okay. Yep. That's what's so crazy. Before junk journaling, I have no idea about any of this. And the thing is, it made it, I mean, literally everything, even the ephemera. And like, that's what I love about the Ephemera Society is they will highlight certain things and you learn all about the history of certain pieces that like we use. I feel like, so we were talking about last week, I think how like junk journal really doesn't describe, you know, and it's just crazy. I love learning. I want to, as soon as I finish selling off some more physical items, I want to start doing like more education stuff in my newsletter, like maybe finding a specific piece that I have or something and writing about the history of it, or even going over something. Cause I mean, I get the Ephemera Society's magazines, and I think this year their whole thing is on political ephemera, which I'm not a fan of. I don't know enough about history to be excited about that. But they just did one on this guy was outside, the man that shot Kennedy. Don't laugh because I can't remember his name.
Lee Harvey Oswald.
Thank you. He was outside of this guy's office. This was before he shot Kennedy, and passing out flyers about Cuba and how the United States was involved in Cuba. Well, the guy was with someone like working in his office, and Lee Harvey Oswald and this other gentleman were causing a disturbance outside their building. So he got up and went outside and was like talking to Lee Harvey Oswald and saying, like, you guys need to clear out of here, whatever. And Lee Harvey Oswald, like, never spoke. He just handed him a flyer. Well, the guy went back in his office and he kept the flyer, believe it or not. And
Wow.
it even had this address stamped on the flyer. Come to find out, it was this place that Lee Harvey Oswald had rented as an office But it turns out he also had 2 other addresses that he was using as an office, when in reality, he was not an official member of that organization that he was out there handing out flyers for. It was weird. But anyway, the guy kept the flyer. That's the point. And so now he's like,
Huh.
exhibiting it and stuff, like, and sure enough, it's something yellow and black, and it's about Cuba and all this. And then he said later on, like 2 or 3 days later, he was watching the news and saw Lee Harvey Oswald's picture on there, and he's like, that's the guy that was outside my office passing out
Wow.
flyers. Like,
Wow.
And so now they have that and a couple of other pieces of ephemera from him being outside his office, and he just kept them. He said he kept them because people would often picket outside their office building, and he kept information about those people in case there was ever a problem. And sure enough, that was a big problem.
Uh-huh.
It was just neat learning the history, and seeing that kind of stuff. I was like, man, that's so neat.
It is neat. Yeah, I love history.
I find it a lot more interesting now that I'm older. I wish that in school we had, y'all, our history teacher, to be fair, was a basketball coach. I'm not saying anything negative about coaches, but oh my God. Like,
That's what
I
they
think
always give the guys to teach. They always give them history to teach.
it was so bad. Like, he would have us read paragraph after paragraph. Like, we'd go
Ugh.
around the room reading,
Ugh.
and then we would have a quiz. That was, we never watched movies. There weren't any
He
slideshows.
was
There weren't, like,
lazy.
it was literal. I mean, I hated it. It was so boring to just read,
He was lazy.
Oh, thanks, Libby. It was really neat. It was really neat. Yeah. Yeah. And now Jamie really he loves watching stuff on TV about history, and I'm always like, wait a minute, did that really happen? And he's like, how do you not know this?
Because I didn't used to give a shit, I never
Exactly.
cared
I'm like,
enough to pay attention or remember it.
because I had a terrible history teacher, and I was
There
more
you go.
interested in
Yep.
Bobby, the football player that sat beside me. I really was more interested in him than in the history.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah.
I would be like so nervous. I was like, oh,
Well, and if
Bobby's
you don't have a good teacher that keeps your attention, of course you're going to let your mind wander to the cute guy sitting over next to you,
exactly. Thank you. And that is exactly what I did. It wandered freely, probably when I should have been paying attention.
Paying attention to the students reading badly and taking turns in your class.
Exactly.
Ugh,
Like, it was so boring. It was just terrible. And I
that
was
is
like, I don't
awful.
even like history. Like, I don't even need to know this.
What do we need to know this for anyway?
Nobody needs to know this. Like, out in the real world, this isn't gonna matter.
Little do we know. Yeah. I had pretty good teachers at my school.
Oh, that's
Thankfully.
good.
Yeah.
That is good. A good teacher is lifelong. I still love Mr. Well, now he's a doctor, but Dr. Franks, he got his doctorate in something to do with education, and I should probably know, but I don't. But like, Bella, the whole time she was in high school, well, I was going through stuff, and you know, with recovery and all that. And then I think that, of course it affects your children, but her dad was also in issues of his own and was 3 hours away, lived 3 hours away, and had, a girlfriend with sons. And so he kind of had his own thing going on. And then, you know, and that man, Dr. Franks, he just stepped in. He stepped right in and made sure that Isabella was in, the best classes, got her, tested for gifted and all that whole thing, got her
That's
involved
great.
in Model UN and had her doing theater and had her, I mean, just like, and he really was invested in her, like I don't think she would be where she is today without that man. I really
Wow.
don't. And he just looked out for her, and it wasn't just her. It was like he had a very small class of students, and I mean, I would be, because we had to meet, I think, every 6 weeks or something to sign a EAP or some kind of teach plan, IEP maybe, I can't remember, but anyway, and I'd sit there and
Individualized education plan.
that's it. Yes, I had to meet him and sign that, and the kids would just come in and be like, "Hey, Mr. Franks, blah 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 blah," and they'd like hang out. I mean, it was like a big room of his kids, and
Nice.
every time she does something really good, I like tag him on Facebook because I'm like, he's just such a good guy, such a good teacher. He's one of those that you'll never forget, like,
Yes. Yep. Hopefully every kid has at least one of those.
yeah, yeah, like a mentor, I guess.
Or just
Yeah,
even just a really good teacher that you'll never forget, that just made an impression on you, and
yeah,
you'll remember
yeah.
them for just somebody that really even inspired you or whatever.
Oh, Diane said there's, yeah, I don't even remember how to figure those or what those were.
Sine and cosine?
I have no idea. And then,
It teaches you logic, Diane. It teaches you logic and problem solving and following
does it?
steps.
That's
Yes.
why I sucked in math. I
Yes.
do not have any of that. Oh, I love it. I love it. I don't give out 100s. And then I was like, want to bet? Jen, that does not surprise me.
Me neither.
That brain of yours, that does not surprise me at
Me
all.
neither.
Girl, no. Nope. I mean, I wouldn't want to teach you, Jen. I'd be like, you know what? I'm just going to sit down. I'm just going to sit this one out.
Jen, would you like to take over the class?
Yeah, Jen,
This is my student teacher.
how you did that assignment, because you were gonna, yeah. We just need to know how you did this, Jen. Explain this. It'd be great. Forgot to cover up the back of the paper clip because you got to decorate both sides. Duh. I think I'm gonna try a little tiny piece of this tiny. Uh-oh. Wally, do you hear him out in the hallway? So even when Shelby, like she's in the shower right now, he will not budge. He will not budge from that bathroom door. He doesn't move till she comes out.
The dog?
Yes, that's her dog. Like
Oh.
and then when she leaves, if I leave the door open to downstairs where she sleeps, he'll go down there until she comes home, and he will not come back upstairs. He lays on her bed and he will not come back upstairs until she comes home. And if I'm smart in the mornings, I try to shut that door as soon as she leaves so that he has to be up there with me.
Yes. Yes. I don't blame you.
So I like trap him and he'll lay on the couch. He just lays on the couch until she comes home. And then he's like alive, it's the cutest thing. 2 points. Yeah, exactly, Joyce. It's like history is our ephemera. Yes. Write a paper on who we thought was the most influential person. Oh my gosh, that would be tough. You said let's not give out 100, but really, that is what. Yeah. Yeah. Genghis Khan. Wow, girl. Okay, that's fair. That was a good pick. That's a good pick. I couldn't tell you about him, but I know.
Jen, were you the student that when the guy said, "Do we have any more questions?" and we were right on the verge of getting out of the room, you would be that pain in the butt that raised their hand? Were you that girl? Because I hated that girl.
She said I hated that girl,
and everybody would groan. Oh,
don't have any questions. Shh.
In our class, it was Amy Filio. Amy Filio. Oh my God. There was a rivalry between Amy. Good. Thank you. That's good. Amy Filio and Michael Crary. Oh my God. And Michael always wanted to have a higher score than her on his tests. And she always beat him and he would cry.
He would cry?
This is high school. He would get so he'd get his test and he'd go, oh, and his face would turn like beet red and he would cry.
Dude, that sounds serious.
He joined the Navy and ended up being an admiral and running his own ship.
Are you kidding?
Nope.
What?
Nope.
Wow. I mean, like, you see that level of determination that young, you know?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah. He's a pompous ass now.
Insane. An admiral. Crazy.
Oops, sorry, I said the A word. Sorry, people.
Oh, well, it's all right. You're so cute. I got it clamped somehow.
Oh, you clamped her?
I clamped it. I clamped it.
Right.
And it's quite cute. Now I'll make my dangle. I just get carried away talking. You know, look, I only have 20 minutes left because I've been talking. Gosh. Every time I say that, gosh, I think, what was that stupid movie that we watched in the 90s? Napoleon Dynamite. That's it. Every time I say that, I'm like, Napoleon Dynamite. Gosh.
God. Oh my God.
I have a coworker that I call Baby Gap.
Why do they wear their clothes tight on their arms?
Baby Gap. That is the funniest thing. That's too good. That is too good. I might have to borrow that. We have a Baby Gap.
That's funny because I have friends that actually called their son Baby Gap for that reason alone, because he wore his clothes like on his arms would be like skin tight on his arms, and his father would say, "What are you wearing, Baby Gap?" Yep.
One in what? Gee, essentially invented modular technologies and lending technologies for artists and fathered hundreds. To this day, 100 people have his DNA. Oh, Carol! I love those.
Hi, Carol.
That can't become admiral.
There you go, Carol. Way to come in with a good one. Yep.
And in 100 people have Genghis Khan DNA. Is that what that means?
Yes.
He fathered hundreds of children? Hundreds?
Hundreds. Well, it doesn't take long for a man to have a baby.
And they clearly did not have any child support or anything like that because, wow. Oh, man. Hundreds. Can you believe it? Holy. Oh, no. No. No, sorry. Nope. 2 is my limit.
Well, I've told you this before. I'm my grandparents on my father's side. I'm their 50th grandchild.
Oh, what?
Yep.
Oh, mercy.
They had 9 kids.
9.
And then from those 9 kids, they got 50 grandkids.
Oh my gosh. 9 kids. 9.
They were
farmers. I think Jamie's mom was one of 11.
Whoa.
Yeah, one of 11 children. And I think only 1 or 2 of them are still alive. Because they have like such bad, they have like cancer genes. And so it's like there's only 2 of them. But I do think one of them passed away from alcoholism. So in all fairness, it wasn't all cancer. but it's like really bad. It's like seriously bad. I'm like, that's not good.
No. Did your kids have genetic testing done?
No, no. But I don't have kids with Jamie, but his two, Austin and Shelby, they have not had genetic testing. But Jamie's doctor is so sweet. Like, I love her so much. She does his blood work like every year, and then also a chest x-ray every year. Like, she's really, and
That's
then
great.
yeah, and he just turned 50, and she's like got him scheduled for a colonoscopy, and like she's super vigilant with him. So yeah, I like her a lot. She's because he told her, about his family history, and she was like,
Sure.
oh, okay, well, this is what we're gonna do with you. And I'm paranoid, like every little pain he has, I'm like, oh, you probably need to go see Dr. Burroughs.
Vanessa.
Just in case. And so this last time I made him go because he was having abdominal pain. I was like, but how long has it been there? He's like 3 or 4 days. And I'm like, well, like you should go see her. Like we need to get you in to see her because like, yeah, just in case. It was freaking constipation.
Oh my God. He must have wanted to kill you. Or no?
She told me to take fiber or something, Metamucil or something. I was like, sorry, baby. Like, he had the x-ray and everything. Like, it was.
Oh God.
Like, okay, well, sorry about that.
Oops.
Joyce, your dad could be one of any 9 farmers. I think my mom was 10 siblings. Wow, see? Yeah, big families. And then today, that crime show I was watching on YouTube, the lady had 7 children. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. So since I only have 10 minutes left, I'm furious about this. And I almost shared it on Facebook, but I try not to do that because, but it's in North Carolina, and it's a mom and a dad and their son. I bet y'all have heard about it. They had their 2 sons were crossing the street, and I think the oldest, was he 7 or 9? Anyway, hello, and got hit by a 76-year-old driver who was not charged, and the little boy passed away.
Oh.
So they have arrested the mom and the dad for child negligence. Yeah. Now the mom had a criminal history in 21 for assault of like misbehavior in public, but it wasn't assault. It was like a misdemeanor thing, and she did like probation, and it was done. But the dad had 2 like assaults. He had been on probation. Anyway, not a good background, but had not been in any trouble since 2022. So fairly fresh, but come on, it's 3 years, whatever. But together they had these 7 children. Oh, I think she's currently pregnant and in jail.
Oh, come on.
They
Why do people
arrested
do
them.
that?
They arrested them, put them in jail. They didn't even get to go to their son's funeral.
Oh, they can't do that. Come
And
on.
then the bail was 1.5 million, which was then lowered to like 150,000 or say ungodly amount for real people. And so this, and it's on the news, like, because they had a white man that had left his son in the car 2 years ago. That child died of exposure, heat, that guy didn't go to jail. He was never charged. But you have this couple, and their history, and that's what the DA was saying, that like, oh, it's their history, clearly they're negligent. And even their court appointed attorney was like, someone's going to have to be responsible for this child's death. And let me tell you, I was like, how about we look at the 76-year-old that, to be fair, probably has slower reaction times than maybe she should have. And maybe the 9-year-old darted out, or 7-year-old. I mean, because kids are impulsive, and maybe there was some, I mean, clearly it was an accident. I don't, but this was the part that got me too. GoFundMe. Some people have gotten a hold of the story in the media. So they set up a GoFundMe to help cover the child's funeral, right? Because clearly this family does not have a lot of money. And GoFundMe got up to, I think, $6,000, and mysteriously is no longer active. And then the NBC News or someone reached out and tried to ask GoFundMe, like, how come all of a sudden this has stopped? How come no one can contribute? And GoFundMe was like, oh, we're working to resolve the issue. But basically, it's been several hours and they still have no GoFundMe set up for this family. Like, isn't that crazy? And I was reading it this morning. And I was like, this can't be happening. Like, is this for real? It's this weird, right? I was like, I don't get that. It just is so sad. But I mean, it's a bad deal. There's bad on both sides, I'm sure. But it was still like, really? They took them straight to jail, and they didn't even get to go to their funeral, the little boy's funeral, or anything.
That's cruel and unusual punishment right there.
North Carolina. It was in North Carolina. And I was like, oh,
not being able to bury your child. You get, oh my God, how cruel is that?
Yeah. And that's what the mom was saying to the news, was like, they didn't get to talk to her, or they did over the phone or something. They haven't done TV or anything like that. But mom was saying, like, she hasn't even been able to process, like, that it happened. And apparently they call a family member, who then does a three-way call, so that the mom and the dad can talk to each other through that family member, like they do a three-way call. Right. Is the only way they've been able to talk. And I was like, oh my God.
And where are the other kids?
They moved in with her mom.
Oh, okay. That's good. They got to stay together.
Yeah. Thank the Lord. Yeah. Because I'm sure they're hurting too, Of
course. And they don't have their mom and their dad.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah. That's a crappy situation all around right there.
Yeah. 7 kids. I don't even know how long that would be to be pregnant. How many years is that? It's like a long time. I would be like, somebody needs to snip. Somebody. Yeah. I wouldn't want to leave the house if I was constantly pregnant either. Nope. I did not enjoy being pregnant. No, did not. I couldn't even eat peanut butter with Maddie, and I love peanut butter. It made me so sick. Isn't that weird?
Iceberg lettuce made me sick when I was pregnant.
Iceberg lettuce?
Yep. I couldn't eat it.
That's funny.
Weird.
That's weird, because it doesn't even have any vegetables or well, I mean, like nutrients in it that you would think would make you sick.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Maybe it was the texture or something.
It was all of it, the smell, the taste. I just couldn't. Yeah, weird. Leah already said I'm the resident weirdo, so I gotta live up to my reputation here.
Lucy, yes, she said, I didn't mind being pregnant, but 2 was enough. Yep, that's what I always wanted, just 2. I knew I
carry your uterus around in a wagon when you have 18 kids. I mean, come on.
18 kids, uterus in a wagon.
Yes, you gotta have something to. I mean, that thing's gonna fall out,
Yeah, Judy's like, it barely has a taste. The lettuce.
I know, it's so weird.
And the smell of coffee, and I love coffee, but the smell of coffee would make me very, very nauseous.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, and to this day, Febreze, we had
La,
this
la,
new
la.
couch in our apartment, and I didn't like the way it smelled, so I bought Febreze. I'm sure it had something to do with the pregnancy nose or whatever, but I could smell the couch.
Uh-huh.
I
Your
drove
sense of
I
smell was
drove my
super
ex-husband
heightened.
crazy. I was like, the couch stinks. And so we got Febreze and we would spray it. To this day, if I smell Febreze, it makes me sick. I do not. I don't care what scent, that there's some chemical or something in that stuff that when I smell it, I just, and Jamie loves Febreze. So he only sprays it when I'm at work. He knows I don't like the way it smells.
That's funny. It's almost like the first thing you get drunk and that makes you vomit. You can never drink it or smell it again. It's kind of like that.
Yes. Yep. Dried bananas. My mom used to have a food dehydrator, is the thing in the 80s. Dehydrate your, which of course now Jamie has a food dehydrator, and I told him, do not ever dehydrate bananas because I I gorged myself on bananas once.
Oh.
And to this day, those tropical dried fruit mixes, I love them so much. But if I even get a little tiny piece of the banana, I'm like, ugh.
Can you eat fresh? Can you eat fresh bananas?
Yeah,
Or it's just the dried ones? Okay.
it's just the dried ones. I'm like,
Funny.
ugh. For me, the smell of pretzels and hamburger meat cooking, what is that? Dried bananas are disgusting. Oh, good night, Miss Joyce.
Good night, Joyce.
Honey. Love you. Thank you for coming. Oh, Brenda. Oh, see, isn't that's so strange, right? 16 other babies in a 60-day period. You have to know, like, what was going on there.
Some
Yeah.
kind of respiratory
See,
something that they all caught.
I just kind of wonder, like,
Yeah.
how I don't understand sometimes the way our country works. I'm so sorry, Brenda. That is sad. That's hard. Yeah. You just wonder, you're like, were they covering something up? Like that, what was that show where the lady did the water? Erin Brockovich.
Yep.
Remember
Yep.
that
Yep.
movie?
Yep.
Could not
Great
believe
movie.
it.
Great
Ah, it
movie.
was a good movie, but I couldn't
Yep.
believe that. I mean, and those kids, remember they were outside spraying each other with the water hose.
Yes, and you just
And
go,
the
oh
mom was
no,
like,
don't do that.
the kids, come inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Southern Comfort. After Janis Joplin died, I thought I'd memorialize her with a couple of drinks. Apparently, I don't know when to stop. Southern Comfort is so hard to swallow, too.
Whiskey. Just whiskey in general, I don't like it.
Yeah. Yep. It is so. Oh, thank you, Jen. Sent me a picture of a paperclip.
Out of the pool, kids. Jen.
Yeah. Tequila. Judy does not like tequila.
Oh,
Black
tequila.
mold.
Excuse me.
That's
I just
how
take a
they
drink of
found
soda.
black mold. Out of the pool, kids. Yeah, Jen,
Yeah.
that was it. Out of the pool, out of the pool. Yeah. It is odd, isn't it? I used to love Jack Daniels. For some reason, it's not the best stuff in the world, but for some reason I just thought Jack Daniels hung the moon. That and Tito's. Tito's.
Tito's. That's what my daughter likes. Tito's. Yeah.
Tito's. I just couldn't get enough Tito's until it got me in totally a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I like tequila. I like tequila a lot.
Tequila tasted weird. It wasn't necessarily bad. It was just weird, right? I mean, I guess because it's so different, right? It's not whiskey or wine. It's totally different, but so strange. Yeah,
It doesn't
see,
have that
like, I don't really
burning,
like that anymore.
like gut, like you feel like you're gonna vomit when it goes down, and you got to like breathe through it. It doesn't have that for me. Like it just goes
Yeah.
down, and I'm fine.
Yeah, see, that's
Tequila,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know why, but wine always make me sleepy. It always, I don't care what kind it was, or if I just had one glass or whatever. I guess it's the sulfates or whatever sulfites. Jen would know.
They have both, don't they?
Whatever that stuff is in wine, I was just like, oh, I could always sleep like right after. I don't know why, but wine, it seemed like a good idea.
Wine gives me heartburn like really bad.
Oh yeah. Lately carbonated beverages have been giving me like issues. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
what? I used to be able to drink, all kinds of sodas and I never had any trouble. So I don't know. But my mom is like that. Like my mom, she can't have acid foods or carbonation. Her stomach's real weird like that. And I'm like, oh no, I hope I didn't get
Does she
mom's
still have
stomach.
her gallbladder?
She does.
Oh wow, and she has trouble with that stuff, huh? Usually people that have their gallbladder out have trouble with that.
Oh, see, Jen, nitrites and sulfites and possibly phytotoxins. I believe that.
That's
Judy,
funny.
I was like, I don't know which one used to last the rest of my life. Judy said the garbage. Libby, honey, thank you for coming, Libby. I guess I better go. I'm just never going to
It's
shut up
11
another
o'clock on the button.
angle. Yeah, I'm like, I got the little wire hook thing done though, but
Well, you got most of it finished. You got your little
yeah,
thing.
it's the main part. We're
Yeah,
done. We're
yeah.
done here.
You'll get her done. Maybe. No, you'll
Oh,
finish.
I love you guys. Aaron, thank you for coming on with me, honey.
Thanks for having me. I always have
Thank
fun.
you. Thanks, Carol, for coming, and Rhea and Lamont and everybody. Lamont said good night, Aaron's hands.
I haven't showered today, so you're not going to see my face.
Yes. Good night. And I'm hoping I'll get to post some pictures on Facebook, depending on if we have service. Sometimes we like rode all the way out to where's that movie made? Reliance, Tennessee. Yeah, we rode all the way out there. They do not have cell phone. No, there's no Googling, nothing. You're just out there on the river with no service at all. So I was like,
Yeah.
I can't post my pictures. But hopefully I'll be able to post pictures tomorrow too as we go. And
Yes.
I'll be in
Yes.
Miss Robbins at 5. So, and everybody don't forget Lindy and
Yep.
Pat. It's a big day tomorrow for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Oh, I love y'all. Have a good night.
Good night, everyone.
Night, Miss Erin. Thank you again, honey.
Yes.
Bye.
Anytime.
Bye.
Bye.